Why is Apple Music doing this? What? Just why? Why is the slider not sliding? Why is the slider jumping from 0 to whatever I wanted to go to? What's going on? Go to 50. My god. Thank you. Hey. What an amazing start. Happy anniversary. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Well, today is not the day of the anniversary, right? Like, my actual anniversary is on October 1st. But I won't be here anymore on October 1st. So, we will celebrate it. Today. Let's go. 2 years, man. 2 years of streaming. That's crazy. Also, hi you. Thank you for following. Into Pets. Hi Madden. I see you. I see you. Being in chat even before the stream started. Hi Yato. Hi Zekin. Hi Dominique. Hi Coco. Hi Battle Bro. Hi Staffel. Hi Phoenix. Hi Bibu. My voice is already dying. Hello. How you guys doing? Thank you. Our anniversary, chat. You know that. Without you, there would be no affiliate. So it's not just my anniversary, it's our anniversary. We have something going on, chat. Hi, I love you, darling. Oh, what a sweet name. Thanks for following. How are you doing? Hi, Leda. Hello, how are you? How are you, chat? Tell me. How are you doing? Okay, but maybe not like that. You could have told me in a less violent way. It's enough. Thanks. Oh damn. Did I miss something? Ein Party hat Sophia des Affiliate Jubiläums. Second. Not the automatic German message. A bunch of PP checks. I went to college an entire week without missing a day. I'm education maxing. Let's go! Finally, you can go to uni. Or college. Or whatever it is. Let's go. How is it? How do you feel? Do you feel smarter already? Hello and farewell. For real, it's like a hi and bye. Hi, nice to see you. Thanks for affiliate anniversary, congratulations and stuff, or however you say it. And bye. Doodly. Adios, amigas. See ya later, alligator. Making myself something to eat because I just got home from work. Today the first... True. Today is Saturday. You said you were away to work on Saturday. How did it go? Going to eat and watch my favorites. Let's go. What you eating? My attendance is at 25%. I'm so happy. It's my new high score. 25 is 25 out of the classes you should have visited in the past, and you visited 25% of them, or like 25% of what you have to visit in the entire year. Or is that something else? I don't know what it is. I don't know college. I only know university. The German way of university. My specific university type of university. I slept badly as usual. Fuck. When was the last time where you didn't sleep so bad? When did it start? Was good, relaxed. I'm about to eat cordon bleu. Meat with cheese. Right? I think cordon bleu. Bleu. What was that? I missed 100 classes? How? She missed 100. Hi, Cryoko. Hiyo. How you doing? I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you guys as well. I will not be gone forever, but I'll definitely miss yapping on stream. And all our silly moments. Because I gotta be real, I'm not reading all the messages in the Discord channel. Especially since most of them are gifts anyway. Yeah, you're right. Cordon bleu was meat with cheese on it. It's been ages since I ate that. I don't know. I wonder what I'm gonna eat at the clinic. If I'll have something like that. Potentially. I think it's quite common in Germany, actually. Even though it doesn't sound German at all. Just woke up, about to get breakfast. What you eating for breakfast? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, good morning to all my American fellas over here. I know it's like, what? 6, 7, 8, 9 a.m. Something like that, I think. So, funny time zones. And good evening / night for all my Asian fellas. What is not German? Cordon bleu. Cordon bleu, meat filled with cheese. It doesn't sound very German, but I think it's like many German know what it is. I didn't go, duh, but why did you not go is the question. Was there like, you told me that your street, your area was like, like, not flooded, I think. There was something else, like, it was something, you know, you weren't able to go through your streets for some reason, so you weren't able to go there in the beginning or something. Was that the main reason, or did you just not go because you didn't want to? It was 3 weeks ago, I think, or maybe more. That's a while. Could be longer. I know people sleep worse for longer, but that's also already a while. Hi, Shadow. Long time no see. Hello, how are you doing? Why am I yawning so much, chat? I swear, I'm not EP. I don't know why I'm yawning. Oh wait, I just noticed something. There we go. I have my heart rate monitor on again because today we're gonna play Stranova. And maybe I'm nervous. Maybe I'm yawning because I'm nervous or something. You're already tired of us. Actually, I'm not leaving for 2 or 3 months. I just don't want to see you for 2 or 3 months. I just need a break. It's some time since we had that sound alert, no? I'm going for 2 weeks, and to be honest, college isn't that bad. Feel like I missed out by not going now. Yeah. Especially the first weeks, in my experience, are the most important. And also at the same time, the worst. Because, you know, everything is new. But it's very important to get all the information that they tell you in the first weeks. Because college / university is very fast-paced, in my experience. So even if you don't go to your classes, you at least have to research that stuff in your free time, right? or like while you're not in class. Because if you skip just a week and then you go back without catching up on that knowledge, you might lack some important background knowledge. Why are you guys punching me so much today? Maybe I should disable tits again. I feel violated. Yeah, I didn't have roads, they got swept away. Yeah! Like that, was that the main reason? Missed 1 month due to the roads, and the rest of the time I just didn't feel like going. I locked in for 2 weeks. So now I have the habit of being regular now. Let's go, finally. That's very good, that's very good. Keep that up. Hey guys, I have my profile picture drawn by an amazing creative artist. Hey, no self-promo, no self-promo. Biology is a pretty rad subject, not gonna lie. Is that, yeah, like your main thingy, psychology? Or is that a class you have? Or are you literally studying psychology? No disabling. Well, I'll be gone soon anyway. So you can't redeem it anyway. I guess we can do that for today. I'll be able to read minds if I remain regular. Maybe not minds, but body language can tell you a ton of things. You might seem like you can read minds, even though you just know because of body language. Like, what direction they look in usually tells you if they lie or not and stuff like that. Psychology is my major. Ooh, what you planning to do with that? Like when you're done with college, what you're planning to do? Pam going on holiday? You could call it a holiday. It's like a health trip type of thing. Not really holiday. I'm also not working. I don't get paid, but like, how do you call that in English? In German, you could compare it to rehab. I'm going to rehab. I think that's wrong. I don't think that's the term in English, but whatever. Yeah. If I redeem a custom emote 1 day before you go, oh, then you'll have to wait. I still have 2 people that redeemed the custom emote months ago, like I think around July or something. And I still didn't do them. But since they are free, you can't have any deadline. You'll get them for free, basically. So, you know, I don't give a fuck what you think. If I'm too slow or not. Scam self-diagnosed teenagers? Scam. You wanna sell them drugs? They come to you, they are like, I have ADHD, and you're like, ooh, ADHD, here, smoke some weed. There you go. Then redeem Pam as Pam. What? What? Second redeem spam. Oh wow, it worked. Wait, what? What? How can you redeem me? What happens if you redeem me? Congratulations, second. You managed to fry my brain. I mean, it's probably fried before, let's be honest. Just keep listening to them and bill them like $500 for 3 hours. Oh, so you're just listening. Thank you for the hydrate, Yato. Thank you. I appreciate the one redeem I just got, which was a hydrate and nothing else. Yeah.
My back.
Thank you for the posture check as well, yeah. Wasn't that difficult? What do you mean, yeah? Oh, to fry my brain, yeah. Yeah, that's not hard to do, yeah. I do be kinda silly in the brains. I do be kinda overworked as well, yeah. Maybe not overworked, yeah, but I did chill less the past couple of days, yeah. Like, I didn't pack my luggage at all yet, yeah. But I was washing my clothes, I made lists, yeah. I edited all the leftover clips, yeah, and scheduled them, yeah. I finished the commission for Leda, yeah. And I told family and friends that I will be gone, yeah. So now the only things I have to do, I went to my doctor now. The only things I now have to do is call my insurance and tell them, yo, this and that, yeah. And then I'll have to pack my luggage, yeah. Those are pretty much the only things I have to do, yeah. Hello, young lord, how you doing, yeah? What's up? Therapists can't prescribe meds, psychiatrists do. That's correct, yeah, but I don't know what you're gonna do. If you study psychology, you can go in either direction, no? Yeah. I think you can do both, yeah. Also, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, yeah. Thank you. Oh, the profile picture has been drawn from the wonderful person on your screen. Yeah, that was me, yeah. I finished that in the past, what, 3 days, yeah? I started a while ago, but I just recently finally finished rendering and stuff. And that took some time, yeah? And editing clips also takes some time, yeah? And now my brain feels kind of empty, yeah? I'm autopiloting a lot, I think, yeah? And yesterday, bro, I swear, yesterday I felt so weird, yeah? Because around 4 p.m. my time, right? Where I usually stream, yeah? I was so ready to stream. But I knew that I can't and I should do something else instead, yeah? So I was really struggling finding something to do that's productive and that's not streaming, yeah? I could have chilled as well, yeah? But I feel like if I chill now, yeah, and then I have stress afterwards because I wasted my time chilling, yeah, then I'm gonna hate myself, yeah. So I'll try to be as productive as I can now, yeah. And when I'm done and I still have leftover time, then I can chill, yeah. But only then. Do you get a hab dich selbst lieb Jacke? Jacke? No. But I have a schön, dass es dich gibt mug and hand cream, hand lotion. Yeah, that I have that. I can't be a psychiatrist because I'm not a medical student. Oh, you have to be a med student for that? Oh, that's interesting, yeah. I think in Germany, you study psychology either way, yeah? And then you have to specify in which direction you want to go, yeah? Because therapy have different types, yeah? And then you also can do psychiatry, yeah? And then also, if it's for kids, teenagers, or adults, yeah? Yeah. I think I have to sneeze, chat, yeah. It's tickling. Goodbye stream, going on a break. Yes, I will be going on a break until the end of the year, yeah. Which is why we switched the affiliate anniversary, which is typically, or not typically, actually on October 1st to today, yeah. Bless you. I didn't sneeze though. It just tickled. But yeah, I will be gone all October and minimum 5 minutes. Yeah, time is over. Minimum majority of November. Since I'll probably have to take like I'll probably need some time to get used to my day-to-day life again when I'm back. I probably won't stream immediately as soon as I'm back home. So probably a week later or something. So yeah. The earliest that I will be back is end of November. Most likely I will be back in December. Yeah. That's the first time I see that. Next to your name is a little party hat. Yeah. Oh, I think it's like that for a while. Whenever I saw someone's anniversary, I think I've seen the party hat as well. I don't know if it shows up in the, you know, for you side thingy-majingy menu with the channel you follow, right? On your front page type thing. Thanks for the love. I don't want to work for the government, but they pay big, then I won't complain. Usually, yeah. If you have a contract with the government, usually you get paid quite good. But you're also their slave. Do you not know what such a jacket is? No. No. Or do you mean a straight jacket? Where you hug yourself? Do you mean that? Psychology is an art subject? Crazy. A package? Oh, I'm gonna get the package. What you getting? I'm gonna be delivered, Shadow. Party hat is gut? Ist gut. Yeah, Zwangsjacke. Yep. No, I will not get that. I will not have a Zwangsjacke and I will not go to a rubber room. Rubber room of reds. No reds, no rubber room. I will be able to walk freely. If I reply to a chat message, do you see that on your end? Yes. I see a replying to, and then the ad, and then whatever message is afterwards. Above your message. Yes. And I think it's... No, is it the same as a chatter? I don't know. No, I think not. No, I think you just have an ad if you're a chatter. But yeah, I see that. It looks like... We just had that, didn't we? There. Image. Screenshots. There, it looks like that. Applying to. But I don't see the whole message. I only see who you are replying to. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know what's inside. It's for my father. Such. I recently got a package as well, but I got something for myself. Surprise. And it's a plushie. I got a plushie that's now chilling on my table, and if I have enough space in my luggage, then I'll probably take it with me. But I'll probably will not have enough space, let's be real. I need to grab so much stuff. I need to grab clothes for 2 to 3 months. Like fall, right? Like October, November, December. fall clothes, not summer clothes, not those, you know, thin, short clothes. No, no, no. The warm kind, the thick kind, the kind of clothes that take more space in your luggage. That I have to bring that. And also like sports clothes, gym clothes, and like literally I'll live there for a couple of weeks. I can wash my clothes over there. I also need to bring towels. And shit like that. I can wash my stuff, but I don't want to wash it too often, right? So I need to bring a bunch. It will be very tight. And the next issue is I need to be able to get all that stuff from A to B. So it's not like I'm just like, you know, I'll just grab 10 bags and 3 luggages. Is that the plural of luggage? You know what I mean, right? Because I can't carry that. I need to carry it from my home to the train station, place it somewhere in the train, and then from the train to the clinic. And all with just, you know, 2 hands. Duh. So it's gotta be fun. Mom, I'm on TV. What plush? I got the makeshift plush from Curio Cypher. So it's like merch. Got a Millennium Falcon and ST. A what? You got a what? Yep, pseudoscience are almost all common arts. But psychology is not pseudoscience. What do you... well, maybe where you live, I guess. Blood splatter analyst. Now I reply to my messages so you get the context. I reply... yeah, well... not really. I can see replying to Zekin if a reply in a chat... That's all I see. So if you reply to yourself, I don't see all the context because I can't like jump to the message you're replying to or anything. So it doesn't do too much. Last stream I had the urge to use your throne to gift you something, but I wasn't sure if it arrived before you're going on vacation. Oh, it definitely would not arrive in time. I bet not. Yeah, no, sadly not, sadly not. Damn, why you have to take that with you? Because I'll live there for a couple of weeks and I need to take a lot of shit with me. I mean, I'll also need stuff to live there and I need stuff to, you know, go outside if I want to do something. On the weekends. On adventures and stuff. So I need special clothes for different occasions. Like, for example, I could say I will not take any makeup with me. Because at the clinic, I will not wear any makeup. I don't give a fuck what I look like, right? As long as I look like a decent person and not like I live under a bridge. I don't need makeup for that. So I would not need makeup for that, but if I want to go outside and do something on the weekend, I might want to wear makeup, so I have to bring a little bit of makeup with me. Just for the weekends, you know? So it adds up quickly. So surprised that I actually enjoy going to college. My first year attendance was 15%. That's not a lot. Guys! Are you really waiting for the cooldown to be done just to throw hearts on me? Is that gonna be a thing for the rest of the stream? Drown a love this minute. Drown a love 6 minutes ago. Drown a love 18 minutes ago. Drown a love 26 minutes ago. Stop drowning me, man. Maybe that's your plan for making me not leave by drowning me, but there will not be any more streams if I'm dead because you drown me. You know, that's not how it works. I can't leave, but I can't stay either. You don't have someone who can drive you? Nope. Not on a Wednesday morning. No. The only people I know who could drive me work on a Wednesday morning.
My back.
It's from Star Wars? Ah. Thank you for the Bosher Jack and Headpad. Hi, Neutral. How you doing? And the hydrate from second. Thank you. Bro, I'm already out of water almost. I just pressed the reply button and oops the entire chat, but not on OBS. I have my chat open in OBS and doesn't do that there. Pam plushie when? So, I can tell you about that. A makeshift plushie. I don't know about other plushies, but makeshift plushies are only produced if you get minimum 300 vouchers. What does that mean? That means at least 300 plushies have to be pre-ordered. If you don't reach 300 in a specific time period, they all get cancelled and you get a refund, so nobody's wasting their money, but you need to get to 300. So in other words, Pam plushie when our community is so big that it's guaranteed that we can reach 300 plushies. Yeah. We can do that. I'll order 100 myself. I think those things cost like 30-ish bucks each. Doubt. Doubt you can do that. Oh, also, you have to be big enough for makeshift to reach out to you, so whatever that is. Probably minimum partner. Click on reply or error to message and you can see every reply who replied to message. Well, not on OBS, because OBS is poopy. You can do that in the browser chat. Yeah. But I can't have the browser open. Imagine looking like Chucky. Why would I want that? Barely when I used to sleep all day and do nothing. Sounds like a very average student's life. I gotta be real. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Neutral. You exist. Oh, I see. You burned a lot of stuff today. 16 centimeters is solid. Only driving I can do is drive people insane. Same. And I think it's gonna stay like that forever. Maybe if one day I'm gonna live on the countryside, right? And there's no other way than driving a car. But I don't think I would try to avoid it as good as I can. Driver's license got so expensive nowadays in Germany, and the cars as well, and I don't know. Traffic is scary. Hi, Kagrin. Hello. How you doing? Why goodbye stream? Because I'm gonna go on a break for approximately 2 months. No streams for the next 2 months. That's why goodbye, but not forever. For a 5K4 license is insane, yeah, and only if you don't fuck up your exams. If you fuck them up, you have to pay them double or thrice. We can do that. I'll order 100 by 300. I can do that. 30 bucks plus shipping? Maybe. I think it depends on where you live. I don't know. How much did I pay? It's been a while as well. It also takes some time to be produced because you have your time where the plushie is being designed and where you get examples, and then when thingy opens and you have your specific time to reach the 300, and then the orders all have to be made and then they all get shipped at the same time. So it's been a couple of months since I ordered that thing. Probably in like May or something, I think. So it took, what, 5 months? 4 months? Not maybe, you have to pay shipping? Yeah, but it depends how much shipping depends on where you live. I don't think I paid that much. I think it was like just slightly over 30 bucks in total. No, I got chips all over my keyboard. How did you do that? What the fuck? Did you spill them? You see, I'm good. Finished the first playthrough of Silent Hill F. How was it? What rating would you give it? I've seen Silent Hill gameplay, but I didn't see the whole game yet. I'm not the type of person to play Silent Hill, but I'm the type of person who watch people play Silent Hill. Looks pretty good, but I would go crazy with all the fighting. The puzzles are okay, but I think the fighting would be too much for me. 2 months, I thought 6 weeks. 6 to 12. That's the thing. My stay there is gonna be minimum. I mean, it might happen that I get sick or that I want to drop out earlier. So it's also not guaranteed that it's gonna be minimum 6 weeks, but they have a program for 6 to 12 weeks. And after 6 weeks, you have to decide if you want to stay a week longer, and they decide if you need a week longer. So like it's very spontaneous how long. On average, it's 8 to 10. And maximum is 12 and minimum is 6. So I just try to calculate with 8 weeks of being there. And then also another week of, you know, arriving back home and going back into my daily routine and then going back to streaming. And stuff like that, you know. And so I'm back. Welcome back, Zach. Can I just explain to you why it's more than 6 weeks? We can, by the way, guys, if you're subbed to the channel, you can now use this new rewind feature, so you can do that. I'm not gonna repeat myself. You can rewind. If you like learning how to drive on a highway, help me hella, because one mistake and I either stop traffic or drive off the cliff. Sounds like fun. You promised 6 weeks. Pan screams while being dragged to the rubber. No. They said 6 to 12. And they cannot tell me in advance. Like at the end of every week, you have to say how last week went and what you want for the next week, if I remember correctly. Something like that. So at the end of the week, after 6 weeks, I'll probably have to decide every week if I need to stay longer or not. Stuff. So I just say 2 months. It could be 3 months as well, but I don't think that I want to stay there for Christmas. So I will probably, if they don't tell me that I need to, I will not stay for 12 weeks. Because Christmas. Hi, Big John. Hello, how you doing? Is this a goodbye stream? Because I am going to the mental hospital. I'm going to the rubber room for 6 to 12 weeks. And when I'm there, I cannot stream. I can still send messages on Twitter and Discord and stuff. Maybe I can do some arts, I don't know, my tablet or some shit, but I can't stream. At the chips between monitor and keyboard, and when grabbing them, I didn't notice the bag was open and then bleh. Smart. Smarty pants. That is the reason why I always pour my chips in a bowl and then I eat my chips with chopsticks. That way I will not have dirty fingies and it's safer from spilling. And I don't have to reach into the whole, you know, loud ass plastic bag all the time. What's the worst that could happen? Pam gets told streaming is bad and she should stop. Well, that's just an advice. Doesn't mean that I will listen to them. But I think they probably say that streaming is one of the better things. According to my therapist that I have right in my hometown, streaming is a good thing. Because it keeps me busy and it's a hobby and because I like it and it forces me to stay social because I am not a very social person. I would isolate myself even more if I didn't do that. But it's also it makes me be very chronically online. So they probably somehow try to make me find a balance between the online life and the person behind the screen, you know. Is it expensive to stay for longer? No, I don't have to pay that. I have insurance. My insurance pays for it fully. The only thing that I have to pay is $280. It's called Kurtaxe in German. It's like I have to pay $10 every day, but maximum for 28 days. For being there, I don't know. It's the part I have to pay. Don't ask me why that thing exists, but it's a thing. I have to pay that, but besides that, nothing else. Yeah, all I understood was tax. Yeah, it's sort of tax. It's called tax. It's not really tax, but whatever. It's for 28 days. It's $280, which is enough in my opinion, because I still have to pay rent, right? Like, I'm not even at home, but I have to pay rent and I have to pay internet and electricity, and the only thing I don't have to pay is like food. And that's it. But I have to pay my food at the clinic with the $280, right? Which is a lot for 1 month. Like, I gotta be real. I don't eat $280 in a month. So the longer I stay, the more money I save, actually. The less expensive it gets. Because I get more out of the money that I have to pay. Anyway, because I minimum will stay for 28 days. But yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. Hi Naga, hi Floresta, hello, how you doing? Oh, I will miss you. Hopefully everything works out for you. Thank you. I will miss you guys as well. I will miss streaming. I will miss playing games, bro. I'm not much of a gamer, but I game enough. I will also miss watching my friends' streams. Because I have, like, stuff, like, sort of classes, therapy sessions, whatsoever. Like, they aren't just that. I also have, like, I have a class for stress resistance. There are, like, sport activities and stuff like that. But, like, I'm busy from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. And then afterwards, I think it's still not advised to stay in your room and just chill on your phone. I don't know how strict they are with that, but they told me that it's not advised. So, I don't know how much time I'll have to catch up on other people's streams. Probably maximum on the weekend, but on the weekend I'll also spend time with my family that I'll stay there, where I stay on the weekends, and the friend I'm gonna meet and hang out with, so I'll be busy a bunch. Yeah. Do they have free food? The food is part of what my insurance pays for. Yeah. I'm going crazy. Want to get the spilled chip on the mouse pad in the trash can, and it fell before it. The chips fell off the mouse pad before you got to the trash can. Well, you can just vacuum that up, though. Come on. Come on, it's not that bad. I used the new feature and watched you on 2x speed till it was live again. How was it, Zeki? Did you understand? Did it work? What's your review on the rewind feature? $280 for vegetables. It's not just vegetables. You get buffet, whatever you call it in English. Buffed. You get buffed for breakfast and for dinner. And they said something about 4 meals, so there's probably like an evening snack thing, because it's a very common thing in Germany that you eat cake or cookies and then have coffee. Like, it's, you know, like the British tea time, but we drink coffee in the evening, like 3, 4, 5 p.m. or like 3 and 4. Maybe that's a thing. And for lunch there is a daily changing menu, and you can choose one meal from the menu, and you can choose between veggie, vegan, and then, you know, meat, and probably multiple meaty options. So yeah, it's not just vegetables, but still $280. Like, if I stay there for 2 months, I will get out of there without extra expensive. Like, if I stay for 2 months, roughly, I will keep my cost as it is when I stay at home, right? Like with rent, electricity bills, internets, all of that bullshit, and then food, because the only thing I don't have to pay for when I'm not at home is food. So the $280 will be mainly my food part. So yeah, whatever. Let's hope I stay as long as possible. So I don't lose too much money, because I don't have a lot. Like, it's not gonna be vacation, okay? That we have to remember. I'm not going on vacation. Also, Pam Pam, guess what? What, Coco? Fine, just cleaned the apartment. The whole apartment? What do you mean you cleaned the apartment? Like, did you vacuum or something? You didn't just, you know, do a whole everything cleaning, right? That takes ages. I remembered you a lot. They did some work on the pipes. I spent 2 days with piss water. Oh, speaking of the piss water. Oh my god, you started something again. Speaking of the piss water. You remember that we had construction works in the street around the corner that made my water get dirty and look like piss water, right? Well, they are moving the construction work to my street, and they work on the water pipes. Like, we now got a little letter on the what's it called, blackboard, whiteboard, something like that, in my house, where it says that starting September 23 up to November, they gonna redo our water pipes. So, like, the piss water is gonna either get worse or minimum stay like this for a while. But fortunately, I'm gone during that time. I will not have to live with the piss water anymore. That's a good thing. New feature is loading very hard, and that took me like 2 minutes till I could use it. Yo, that's crazy though. But are you Are you home, Seki? It's, oh my god, so probably could be, but maybe it's also your internet. Hope you will come back at least a bit better. I hope so too. I hope that there will be something I can take away from the clinic that will help me move forward, because I feel very stuck recently and I don't know how to unstuck myself. So I hope they will help me unstuck. You know, being not stuck anymore, whatever. English. You know how it is. I vacuumed, mopped, and washed the dishes. Go work. Go work. That is a bunch. Oh my god, yes, piss water. Yes. New water pipes. I hope that the water will be clean after that when I come back. My psychology teacher taught me to research the cost of one nutritious meal in my country, and it's fucking $3 per meal for 3 meals a day. I was like in my head, bro, I eat 4 meals a week for $5 total. Well, maybe because you don't eat nutritious meals. And at the same time, you also don't eat often enough. Duh. Then be like, haha, Lars, I'm away and you have to live with the piss. Yeah, I literally said that. That, and he has to do all the work now. Like, we split up stuff like grocery shopping, going outside with the dog, doing work in the household. He has to do everything now. He has to do double the work now since I'm gone. I mean, I will make less work, like, I don't know, there will be less dishes that you have to clean because there are less people using dishes, obviously. But, like, besides that, he has a bunch more to do. Damn, we need more piss water? No, we do not. I am glad that I can escape the piss water, thank you. I've lived, bro. It's been 2 months or something. The water still looks not good. It's not the worst anymore, but it's still somewhat piss. So I'm glad I'll be gone. I'm home. And I don't have any explanation why it took so long. Today I read an article that said people who don't have smexy time are smarter than those who do. I'm Einstein. Now imagine how dumb you would be with it. That's more of a thing. Come on, beans are so nutritious. But not just beans. Having a nutritious diet means having variety in your food. Variety is a big part of the, whatever. I don't need to talk about that with you. You're a lost case. Heart rate is right, 105. Maybe I am a little bit hot and a little bit stressed and a little bit hyper right now. Just a tiny bit. It will be less when we play the game, I think. The dog is the worst part. Not to have the dog around, for real. For real, my dog has slight attachment issues to me. Just a little bit. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. Just teeny tiny attachment issues, like when I'm gone for 1.5 hours, she's already at the door like, you know? She's not like that with my partner though. She's more chill about that. She usually, when he comes home, she just sits down, looks at the door, because she hears that he is coming, and then he opens the door and she's looking at him. You can see the tail is wigging, but he can do his stuff without her being in his space. I can't. So yeah, I wonder what it's gonna be like when I come back. If she forgets me, if she will cry for me when I'm gone for too long, if she thinks I'm dead, like, I don't know. But I'll probably come home at least once during my time at the clinic, like after 3 or 4 weeks. I might come home for the weekend, maybe I need more stuff, right, that I can grab, or just to say hello again, and also spend time with my boyfriend, because it's not just a dog that I'm gonna miss that motherfucker as well, but don't tell him. Oh. Ah. He said don't tell him. Who told him? He just came closer and smiled at me. I didn't tell the teacher I have a max 7 meals a week. We would have gone insane. She would have gone insane. Well, maybe you should tell someone so they can force you to eat more. Maybe. Alright, is that as an orange can? How much number am I gonna get? No ants. Yeah, I'm sorry. Because she loves you? Yes, but being too attached is also not just love, but it's also insecurity and shit. So, I lost case. Ouch. When it comes to food and to eating variety of food and nutritious enough and often enough, you're a lost case. Yeah. Thank you for lurking, Leda. Red Leuch coughing. He good? Coughing. I don't know. Did he cough? No, he didn't cough. I don't know who you heard coughing, but he didn't. You're gonna miss Leucht. Yeah. Hi, Open. Hello. How you doing? Someone wants me to eat. They better cook for me. You know, maybe you just need someone to treat you like a baby. To like restrain you physically. Put you on a chair. And then feed you some sort of half liquid stuff, right? Like puree. And then just force it down your throat. You don't have to do anything. You just have to swallow it. Maybe that will help you. Finally back. Welcome back from jail. Hello, Juan. Hello. How you doing? Can't be here for too long because I'm busy packing for tomorrow. Where you going? Wish you well on your break. Thank you. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck and have fun on your trip that you're packing for. You're also going somewhere. I finally did the hydrate. That was the dream thing minutes ago. Heading for a health checkup trip. Ooh, a pre-overseas flight checkup.
My back. Oh, my back.
Health checkup overseas. That's crazy. If you could see Leucht right now, what's going on? Give me a second.
No.
Wow. Okay, I'm back. He was just very excited telling me that he fixed this issue that he had in the code.
C code sucks. Don't ever play with pointers.
Just don't code. Trust me. Don't become a software developer and don't do anything that has to do with customer service or some shit. Or retail. You will save a lot of happiness and brain cells and nerves if you avoid those things. Don't be like me. Don't do those jobs. You might be into that if it's a Misato cosplayer. Who? Why not like a mother bird and chew the food for him and feed him through the mouth? Okay, that's a little bit too kinky. That's more effort, having to chew the food. Like you have to cook the food, chew the food, and then feed them? Hell no. Just buy some what's baby brei in English? Yeah, brei. Baby food. Oh wow. Just buy baby food. And then spoon feed. Easy. Like a mandatory checkup before I move overseas. Oh, it's before you're moving. Okay. I see. Because your doctor is still at the other place. For some reason I feel ridiculously good doing this. I'm glad you enjoyed the drowning. At least one of us does. Flirting on stream? No. We're not flirtatious people. No. Yeah, here comes the airplane. Like an open your mouth. I'm also the type of person that eats not chewable food though. Like when I still lived at my mom's place, I remember that she complained a lot that I eat a lot of food that you barely have to chew. Like my breakfast usually was scrambled eggs and yogurt or something, and I ate a lot of soups. My snacks were yogurts. Or I just spoon fed myself with like cottage cheese or something like that instead of putting it on bread, right? I just ate it like it is. I also am the type of person I'd rather just eat a slice of salami or eat a slice of cheese just like that without the bread. Even back then when I didn't know that I was gluten intolerant. I don't know if I was just too lazy or if it makes it easier to not have to chew, but for some reason I'm a type of person for that. But I also remember that when I was in kindergarten, that we had some sort of steak or schnitzel or like, you know, some meat that was super dry and super hard to chew. Like even with having a lot of sauce, it was still super hard to chew and swallow that thing. And we had that quite regularly, so maybe that traumatized me subconsciously, and I'm like, no chewing. Chewing reminds me of that thing, and I didn't like that thing. This week for me was both ultra stressful and the greatest release from what stress I ever had. Oh, I believe you. Moving is super stressful, especially overseas, man. That's crazy. My son loves yogurt. It is his go-to snack as well. With stuff in it though, or just plain yogurt. Scrambled egg and yogurt together? No, not together. Usually either or. Like, you know, I didn't have yogurt all day every day, but like I had yogurt one day, scrambled eggs the other day for breakfast, you know. Either that or the other. Eating habits are probably influenced by my mental health and past eating disorders. Once I have the time, I will put effort into fixing it properly. Hopefully. I hope so too. I mean, you said your first year of college, all you did was sleep and stay at home and don't do shit. So you probably did have the time in your first college year to fix your eating habits, no? What kept you from doing it then? Got gluten intolerant because you didn't eat your Abendbrot? Trust me, I hated Abendbrot. I mean, it makes sense that if you eat bread, it fills you more than if you just eat other stuff and if you can't cook, warm meals multiple times a day, or in my case with my mom, never really cook any warm meals, and the only warm meals she made was some pre-made frozen food that she just had to heat up. But so the only real option I had was like when I went to school and I wasn't able to, you know, make scrambled eggs. I usually just had some buns, and for dinner I always had bread. But when I got to decide what I ate, I ate scrambled eggs and yogurt and a raw slice of cheese all day. And soups, especially tomato soup, especially tomato soup with rice in it. That was my go-to. Reminds me of my school cafeteria pho. Trust me, that shit gave me pho trauma. Wait till late middle school. What was it like? I was so fatty, and back then I was so cold. It was cold, combined with the fact that I eat very, very slowly. The fat always solidified, forming an unappetizing layer on top of the bowl. Ew. It's so cold that the fat solidifies is crazy. Flavored yogurt, you would literally eat it all day if I didn't set a limit. Relatable. Relatable. Is it too personal to ask how tall you are? Nah. I'm 169 centimeters tall. So what, 5'6", 5'7" in freedom units? Or 170 if I stand straight and I wear shoes or something. Like, I have a very fucked up back, so it's like 170 or 169 plus minus 1-2 centimeters. But I have friends that are 165 and I'm definitely taller than them. So. And I wear boots a lot of times, so sometimes I'm even taller than that because of the boots. I used to not get out of bed for today, so I didn't get up to make food either. But you had the time, is what I am mainly mean. Because you said once I have the time, I will put effort into fixing it. Back then you did have the time, you didn't fix it either. So I guess time doesn't seem to be your main issue, is what I'm trying to point at, you know? Knospa, hello, how you doing? Anyway, about this week, aside from the moving stress, there was also college assignment stress. College while moving! Are you crazy? Oi, 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 how do you do that? Oofty doofty. Oh god. I hate listening to myself. When I edited all the clips, I was so drained after I think 3 clips or something. I'm not an editing pro, and I'm discouraged very easily when I think I'm not doing a job well, but I don't know how to make it better. I get discouraged very easily, and that happens with editing a lot. But the main thing what drained me so much is I have to listen to myself over and over and over again every time you replay that moment to edit it. Ugh. I swear. I swear. Thank you for the hydrate, Yato. I'll have that. At the end of the week, I went out with my girlfriend, got some good pastries, a few photos with her, and she gave me a ring. A ring? A ring? Like just an accessory ring? A promise ring? An engagement ring? A different type of ring that I don't want to mention? What type of ring?
With great intensity.
Today I participated in my first ever talent show stream. What did you do? What talent did you show? What? How do you manage to do so many things? Yo, where do you get that energy from? Was very fucked up time of my life and more mentally sound now, so I'm slowly prioritizing my health again. Ah, I see now. So it was more your mental. And now it's more the time. I see, I see. Safe to say it started off with the bar underground, ended off with a mega high note. What? A bar underground high note? Something like a promise ring? Ooh! That's cute. That's cute. What do you mean, Zaki? Why you give me a smedge emote? I asked what type of ring? ESL moment? What's that? ESL? Oh? Does that have to do with the talent show thingy? I'm so confused. The ring you don't mention? I didn't mention it though. You can't be smedge at me when I don't mention it. English second language? Yeah. Or was you getting confused by the message? I'm still confused though! Give me an explanation! What do you mean bar underground and high note? Does that have to do with the talent show or is that something else? A gaming clip? Huh? I can't follow anymore. I can't follow you anymore. Gaming. So your talent that you showed off was gaming. The weekend started off shit but ended off good. That's something I can understand. Thank you. Thank you for translating for my silly brain. Yes? Okay. Thank you. See, now we get each other. Chat, you must know. It's not just a language barrier. I have that in my native language as well, okay? You have to be very direct, clear, straightforward with me. I take things literally the way you say them. You can't hit me with some weird, funky sayings. Most sayings I don't know. The sayings that I know, I most likely misunderstand. And just a bunch of sayings I actually know, understand, and use as well. So, trust me. I will judge you more if you're not talking clear to me as if you're directly saying stuff to me. Some people are offended if you're too direct. For me, it's the opposite. Hey, judges, clip this. What? What did I say? Wait, what clippable thing did I say? I was... Bless you. Shadow sneeze. Bless you, Shadow. Oh shit, okay guys, we're already streaming for 1 hour and 20 minutes. I completely forgot that we had ads already. I think we should start playing the game. And when we're done with the game, we can still yap. But I know that Open was here and is probably hiding in the shadows. So maybe I have my backseater somewhere with me. And then we can... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I guess that means you really want to play the game. Alrighty. No problem. And not about you, the talent show? Oh. No idea, Pam Pam. Base take on being straightforward. Up and get out of me? Huh? Oh, hiding in the shadows. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. What did I say about being straightforward? Whatever. That clap went on for a while? It does, yeah. It's a long sound alert. Ding, 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 ding. Why am I in you? I said Open is hiding in the shadows. I also took some time to understand that message. BGM is still on. Give me some time. Relax. Relax. First we need some immersive lights. Then we also have to switch the funny category. Boom, Signalis. Oh, somebody else is also streaming Signalis. Oh. And now we can get rid of the music. There we go. That's all. It's true, I was talking to my brother. See, you were in the shadows. Alright. I yapped so much my throat. It's not... My throat doesn't hurt, but it feels dry. I'm a urban prep for the trip now. Thank you for looking. Good luck on your trip. Have a good game. See you later after you return. See you later. Or on the Discord. Or on the Twitter. And if not, I wish you have a good time and a good move to your new place. And a nice Halloween and maybe good Christmas as well. I'll be gone for so long, what the fuck? I'm literally coming home for Christmas. And? Yeah, and slash home. Oh wait, let me quickly pull down my curtains. It's a little darker in my room. So dark as well. There we go. Hey Pam, I think you might be near the end of the game. Me? Finishing a game? That's crazy. Alright. I have nothing in my inventory again. That's cool. That's amazing. What ammo do I have?
What B is good for your health? Vitamin B, ha 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 ha, chippy chippy choppa choppa. UIA and Pam Pam.
Why did I know that that's a shadow message before even looking at it? Wouldn't pick anything up, grab everything around the room first. Oh. Good point. Good point. Okay, thank you. We have been informed that your... Don't interrupt me! We have been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot. You have previously graduated from Almond Bread Polytechnical High School in Rotfront Sector. See on whatever, and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment. You have graduated from Almond Bread is crazy. Mandelbrot. That sounds good. Mm. Boy. You have been processed by Eon Workforce Assignment. Previous work experience, store clerk, part-time, compulsory military service, long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find another employment, you will be assigned the following workplace. S23, Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility. I remember that place. On T's note, Arian, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the E2 bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. What is some space, though? How much space is some space? Mother. My dearest Arian, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you were in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she's related to us somehow. Though I don't know anyone named Seo in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Vinera. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love. Mother. Mother. Oh damn, that's a bunch of pistol ammo. Guess I'm gonna take a pistol. Hey, how much space? Have a singular free spot is a good recommendation. Just one? Okay, one is fine. I can live with one. Maybe I'll take a more powerful weapon as well then. Shotgun. How much rifle ammo do I have? 8. And also 8 shotgun. But there's more in the shotgun. What does more damage? The shotgun or the rifle? Save now before you go in. Is there gonna be a boss fight open? Hi Bastian, hello, how you doing? I caught your stream like the last few times I tried. It was right as we were ending, lol. I know I'm not streaming very American friendly. Good morning. How you doing? Shotgun or rifle? There might be one. Oh, fucky ducky. Well, one. One inventory slot. There we go. While just drinking some coffee, eating a chunk of pork. What a breakfast. But I'm glad you're doing good. Okay. Boss fight, I guess. What? This is the end? What do you mean this is the end? Am I that close to the end? Is that just the boss fight and then that's it? Oh. I might want to equip. Wait, where's my light? Wait. I thought I put the light in my backpack. Well, whatever. We're gonna stay in the dark, I guess. Hi Zippo! How you doing? Worst comes, you can reload safe and come back to there. True. I mean, that probably also happens when I die, right? What do you mean by goodbye stream? I'm going to the clinic. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna be gone for 6 to 12 weeks. I will not be able to stream while I'm gone, but I will be able to be on the Discord and on the Twitter. Yeah. Yeah. To turn off the light for real. It's so spooky. You wanna pin a message about where you're going? You know what? Good idea. People will still ask, though. People usually don't read pinned messages. Ow. Hmm. Oh wait, I will be
Hydrate, you
going
bastard! Hydrate!
to a clinic for the next. What's Thanks for the love. Me and also celebrating the anniversary. Boop boop. Pin. Yes. Manually unpin. Alright. Boom. Thank you for the idea with the pin message. And happy anniversary. Thank you. I mean, anniversary is on October 1st, but I'm leaving exactly on October 1st, so. Yeah. Hi, Morgan. Yeah, Signalis, but we're almost done with the game. Pamela. Oh, don't call me Pamela. What the fuck? Okay. You know what? I take that thank you back. Ew. What's that light? Ew. Why do I look like that? So bright. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they died. Oh, that's where the shadows come from. Ah. And soon all of us replica will have lost our senses and turned to writhing masses of writhing? And I believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details changed. Things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? Red dream. A crashed ship. A strange gate. A hole in the ground. An island beyond reach. Memories from other lives. Dreams of suffering and loneliness. A promise. A search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falke ends and Elster begins. Falke? Were we Falke before and then we became Elster? Or are we just combining person? Huh? I'm confused. Pamabee is also kind of weird, but it's better than Llama. You'll see. Hi, Luca. Hopefully, your cleanser will prove to be effective. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Stop. You must turn back. There's nothing for you there. You've tried so many times that you failed every time. Ouch. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning, Adler. Falke's memory. We were dancing to that song they started the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. Yeah, we've seen that, right? When we died. We've seen the memories with the white-haired girl. So we were a Falke with those memories? Well, the opposite, we were an Elster and then became a I don't understand anymore. Oh. Oh, that's Falke. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. She'll never dance with us again. No matter what we do, she doesn't even want us anymore. Oh, Falke is not happy. He promised us, both of us, we are incomplete. Let us become whole again. Okay, that looks like a boss fight. Hee. Hee. Why am I here? Hee. Oh, that hurt. Pick up. What do I do now? Use? Combine? Should I have taken a different weapon or something? What am I supposed to combine that with? Can't equip it. You'll know when you can use it? Oh. Do you remember who Falke is? Wasn't Falke like the leader of the whole area? The commander that Adler was talking about? That's all I really remember. Die. Oh fuck, I'm reloading. Oh, I think my pistol's out of ammo. Oh, that escalated quickly. Achtung. Am I wasting my bullets here? Hey, I'll just... Oh. Oh. What's that? I don't have any more bullets. I think I wasted my bullets. I played the wrong button. I clicked them. You might be a little freaked out. I might have wasted my bullets. I just died, but sorry for the flashbang. I closed the whole game instead of just going to the menu. How am I supposed to know? I'm not the type of person to go close to the boss who tries to kill me with her big spears. Like, duh, of course I use my wide-range weapon to shoot off her brains. Duh. I would think about getting close. Come on. Am I even supposed to shoot her at all? Then? Okay, that's an answer. Am I supposed to shoot her at all? Probably so she goes down, right? Need to shoot her to get her to fall down, but you use the spears once she's... Okay, okay. But I have to get close to her for that, right? Gotcha. Let's try that again. Hi, Richie. How you doing? Happy anniversary. Ding dong. Oh man, I'm seeing this for the first time. Crazy. Both of us, we are incomplete. Let us become whole again. Scary woman. Okay. Let's do this again. Alright. Can't use this here? What do you mean? It says I'm supposed to. I can't. I was in the center of the circle. I'm so confused. Can you attack me? Finally. I am. Left mouse button? Oh, she got up again. How am I supposed to know stuff like that, bro? Oh, that was close. Bro, your aim is shit. Oh yeah, left mouse button. Oh. Ugh. Okay, how do I do that now? Oh, I don't have a spear anymore. Oh, that hurt. Ugh. Bro, I can't see anything when that shit pops up. Oh no, of course I have to reload in this moment. Oh. There goes my ammo. Eh. Alright. Alright. Oh, ammo. No, that's not ammo. Oh. That hurt. I need to pick it up. Come near? Did it say come near? Why am I bleeding like that? Oops. She keeps hurting me. Ew, what are those waves? I need to pick it up. Finally. Oh my god. Ew, I am not doing okay. Because using the spear doesn't work through the menu. Yeah, it's a little bit odd. I have to go in the middle of the cycle and click left mouse button. Like, who expects you? Like, that's not how you use a weapon, but okay. Farts, those waves are farts. Stop farting at me, bitch. I'm busy picking up things. No, that's not what I want. I want the ammo. Man. Oh, now she has shields. And I have nothing to heal. I'm gonna... Ew, stop farting. Can you take me so I can pick up a spear and then I can shoot you? There we go. Okay. Can I pick up multiple spears? Oh, no, I can only pick up one. Wait, I have an idea. I wanted to go there. Okay. Oh, that wasn't the only one. What's that? Yeah, give me that. I don't see shit. Oh, why are there so many? I need to reload. No, I don't want to focus on her. Oh, whatever, that worked. And she... Hello, she doing us? She's showing us, bro. That girl eats all my ammo and I don't have any compact ammo. I don't need that shit. Fuck. Oh, there's something. A pistol. Oops. That was a waif. She's farting. She's farting. She's farting everywhere. Stop farting everywhere. Stop farting in my face. Fehler? You're a Fehler. Oops. I thought that was the third wave already. Oh, another spear. Wait, do I have a spear? I don't. Oh, how many waves does she have? How many waves does she have? I think this is the last one. You think? I hope you think right. I'm not doing the gut. She's farting again. Bro, those pop-ups really make me blind, I swear. Can you stop having so many shields? Ew. Mine. Okay, 1 fart wave, 2 fart wave, 3 fart wave. Oops. Ah, next fart waves. One fart wave, 2 fart wave, 3 fart wave. Pretty time. I don't know if I'm in the circle. Oh, I am. I'm in the circle. I hate it. Violent scene missing? What do you mean? Did you win? I don't know. I missed the violent scene. That feels like a loss to me. Ew, she's touching my booba. Now we are 1. Waiting for this for a long time. The space intentionally left blank. Bro. Once again. You're not looking good, dude. You've returned. Are you really willing to go through this? Go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. Selfish monster. Oh, that looks like it hurts. You'll destroy everything. Hi, Binkus. How you doing? Hi. Again? Last time we ripped off our arm. Now we're doing that again? Oh, we did it. I can't open the inventory. Penrose briefing. Thank you for hand pants. I'm kind of confused though with the lore. Maybe we're gonna watch a lore explanation video after this. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of emission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now, you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission. End of decrypted transmission. The lore video for this game are 2 hours long. I bet there are also some summaries, no? Okay, I guess I can only go that way. Oh, I guess I can only go down. Cycle 225. 25. 25. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of Old Front, of school, of the photo store. Sick of all the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. Ooh. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her ham... I'm gonna drink something. I don't have water anymore. Alright, I'm gonna drink something as soon as we hit the 2-hour mark. The ads. Some are 30-ish minutes long, some can reach 6 or 8 hours. So yeah, 2 is a good aeromedical things. We're gonna look for a shorter one. Hello Glitch, how you doing? Quack. Someone just quacked not so long ago. Oh no, that was a fart. Okay, what I was saying. Oh, thank you for looking, Binkish. Thank you. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? There we go. Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant... Oh, not... Okay. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here I'm finally free. I get to be by myself and to do what I want. I can finally be happy. Oh, you're so emo. I would like to drop down. Can I not do that? Ah, to the left. Cycle 648. Talked some more to the Elster unit. She different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers or the block ward protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like when we've run away from the world together. Like we have run away. Thank you for the follow glitch. And thank you for the water. Leucht. I got water. I don't have to get up anymore. I can sit on my fat ass for the rest of the stream. Even though Ed started in a few seconds. At first I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me. But lately I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. I never thought I miss it, except her. Everything is the same in here, always. Nothing ever changes. And Rose Briefing Phase 3. Congratulations, comrade. You survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Whoop. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you're probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. That's crazy. Hi Nana, hello, how you doing? Don't leave us yet. I'll leave you on Tuesday. On Tuesday, I will be gone. Forever. And with forever, I mean until Christmas. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you to not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We'd suggest that you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. I'm okay. I'm glad you're doing good. Well, hopefully. Most likely, yeah. I mean, I can die any day, but like that's the normal thing. So the chance is always equal. So whatever. Very crazy. Goodbye, stream. Goodbye, stream. Hey, Razor. I am leaving for approximately 2 months. But I will come back. It's not a forever goodbye. But it's still goodbye. I mean, at the end of the day, every stream is a goodbye stream because you're saying goodbye at the end of the stream. But I just got here. I mean, we can still spend time today and when I'm back. Oh, this doesn't look good. This sounds like graduation. Radiation. Okay. Never say goodbye, say see you again. Good point, good point. If you know that you'll see each other again, true. True. In Germany, we have a same thingy, majingy. But I think see you again as a title is kind of odd, no? Okay, I don't like the noise. Cycle 1294. Had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on and mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was that book I saw on the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived. The one with the yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Isa? I can't remember. Erica or Isa? It's like a 1840. Everything's always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside the ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything. There is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head, and whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and in my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here, getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down and save. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. I mean, yeah, you get older. Give me a second. Hi, Foxy! Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Well, let me give you a shouty. Oh, no, that's the wrong name. Why am I so EP now?
Pata, please.
Like after the boss fight, I'm just like, time to eat. For a second there, I thought we had the same X. Huh? X? What? Ash? Pokemon. What? Whatever. Just got gifted a sub for Rose Brief from the official Valorant Twitch account. I mean, yeah, it's still September, so it is a thing. September is sponsored by Twitch. But I feel like Valorant has been way more subtle this time. I've seen Valorant in the top 3 gifters in a lot of channels last year, but this year, not really. I'm okay, busy cleaning the house, girl. Oh, came to look how you. I'm doing okay. I'm just getting a little EP for some reason. Why is everybody cleaning their places? It's like, are you doing your seasonal cleaning or something? Valorant gift a sub for every 5 gifted. But not always, not everywhere. Thank you for shout out, of course. They only did the Valorant promotion from the 25th onwards. Oh, that's why. Ah, wait. Today is 27th. I didn't see it in the last 2 days though. First time I hear it. Still weird. Because I'm getting drunk later. You cleaning now to get drunk later? Is that your treat? Are you having a party or is it for a stream or something? What's the occasion? Cycle 1000. No, not 1000. 5 something thousand 900. I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that'll be the last time I say goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? Cycle 5400 something. I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. Oh, she turned emo. Chat, she turned emo. It's a VR hangout? I need space to move around. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Do you do a whole body tracking? Last year I lost them too much money. Last year it was a random number of subs too, and this time just once per 5 gifted. So they were like, it was too expensive last year, so they changed that for like just 5 days. They cut from a whole month down to 5 days. It's crazy. She's dying of radiation. Not just that. Like they said, everything is slowly dying at 5,000 cycles, and this is 5,400. So she's like everything is failing. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Staffel. How you doing? Hope your treatment is going well. I'll keep you up to date on the Discord, guys. I'll let you know when something mind-blowing or interesting happens or something. Yeah. Yes. I GPT 2 sets of trackers, lol. I GPT? You said GPT? Crazy. She's AI. Chat. Get her. Cycle. Blank. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Please. Just make it stop. Please. Classic. It's time. That's all that's left. Go home? No. Oh. Good that I said no. It's me! Chat, that's me. Right? That looks like me. You almost missed seeing me. There's no letter or anything though. Okay, time to go home. He's the white-haired? The original buddy? It's stuff. How are you still alive in there? Can't do it. You have to do it. It's time for this to end. Please. You promised it. Du hast es versprochen. Are we choking her to death now? Oh, she's so not happy. I'm sorry. Thank you. Yep, she did. We died too. There we go, dying for the second time. Is this clickbait as well? Is this the end? Have you know that I cried the first time I got this ending? Are there actually multiple endings? Are there multiple endings? Did I get the bad ending? September has always been this way. First 3 weeks got a discount on your own subs, and the last weeks give a bonus gifted on 5 subs from Valorant. Always has been this way? Really? I remember that it was more random, no? It only started with the 5 subs. So you need minimum 5 subs, and then they give the random amount as well. But I think it wasn't just 1 per 5 gifted and then guaranteed, no? Someone say AI. Still a random amount? 1 or more? Oh, it is still random? Huh. It's basically how it worked. Gift 5 subs now. A 6th person or more would get a gifted sub from Valorant since they sponsored. Okay, so it didn't change. That's an ending scene I always watch religiously in respectful silence. Oh, I'm sorry, I definitely ruined that moment. I'm not good with emotional moments. You must know, or maybe you know already. Multiple endings. Yeah, for real, I hate that. You like tea? I'm more of a coffee person, but I do like tea, yeah. I beat the game. I beat the game. I finished the game, Jet. There's like a true secret ending. I have no idea how to get it. Well, let's watch videos about it. Let's watch a video with all the endings and how to get them. And watch a video on the lore explanation. How about that? I want to try find a video with all of them, but there's a video I've seen that also explains them. Yeah. Makes me want to play it. Do it. And that serenade, the same they danced on Psycho 3000, puts the nail on the coffin. True, they did. Favorite game I've played in recent years. This game is an art piece. It do be kinda confusing though. It is a good game, but it do be kinda confusing. Deutsche Version. Made in Hamburg. I think out of all the normal endings you can get, this is the most fulfilling. Okay, so I got the best ending, sort of. There probably isn't really a good ending, is there? If this is the most fulfilling, where both die, then there probably is no real good ending. But I'm confused now. How do we have multiple bodies? Which ones were memories? Because it seems like we died, right? And we died once, where we got clickbaited into thinking the game is over. So we died at least once. And 2 girls look almost identical. And then the white-haired girl is the brown-haired girl, but just old, right? No, the white-haired girl was also white-haired when she was in school, no? You've died multiple times trying to reach her? Multiple times. Oh, true, when we got pushed down as well, right? Because there were multiple bodies of us in the elevator where we got pushed down from Adler, right? But how did we get back to life then? The red spot where your corpses as well? Yeah, when we went down that flesh place, right? I don't really remember the other endings, but this one is tragic and makes me cry. Anybody crying right now? Total game time, 15 hours, 13 minutes. Total active play time, 13 hours, 21 minutes. That longer? No. Time saved, 85. Times loaded, 10. Times died, 0. Hey, there you see it. I'm a true gamer. I died 0 times. Okay, I gotta say, maybe I would have died 2 times because I reloaded for the boss fights because I didn't understand the boss fights at first. And then I had to reload to get back my ammo and stuff. Average time between saves, 10 minutes. Damage taken, a bunch. Total healing, a bunch. Death cheated? Cheated? Enemies killed, 164. Shots fired, 407. 407 bullets. I got the promise ending. Promise ending is hard to get. Congrats. I don't even know what I did, but thank you, I guess. I have no clue where there are different assignments on how to get an ending, because I felt like that game was pretty straightforward. I don't know if there were any choices to make at any point, because it was like puzzles, fighting. That's it. Pam is a pro gamer over here. Congrats on adding the promise ending. Thank you. Thank you. Your cyborg, remember there's a machine which makes versions of you? Yeah, but I thought that my consciousness doesn't transfer. I thought replicas were made by having a gestalt, aka a real person, being made into a cyborg. And that's where the memories come from. But I didn't think that the same, like the type is made out of different people. So not every Elster is the same. Not every Adler is the same. I thought every Adler was a different person before that were made into Adlers. So you're saying that all Elsters are the same? Or based on the same? That's cheated is how many times you were on the verge of dying but ultimately survived? But how? How do you survive that when you're already dying? Oh, that's probably the shot, right? That you can equip instead of the flashlight. Those auto-immune or something thingy-majingies. Getting the other endings is how many times you die, how long you take. Oh. So because I didn't die even once. Crazy. Secret ending is getting a code thing, but where? There's an item which helps you to cheat death. Remember? No, I don't remember. Do you mean that auto thingy? Wait. We can just reload and then look at that thing. Auto injector. Automatically activates on system failure. Yeah, it's probably that thing, right? Every time the message Systemzustand kritisch was displayed on the screen. But I never cheated to death. That's... I had 0. To do with the frequencies, that's why I didn't want to do it with you, since I didn't know how to get it and it seems kind of complicated. Oh, the secret ending. Okay. Alright guys, wait. We're gonna end the game now. Boom. Oh, I got an achievement. Versprechen. Promise. Remember our promise. 30.9% of players have this achievement. 30% is a bunch though. Let me... Where is that thing? Off. No more immersive lights. Okay, let's go back to just chatting. Boom. Signalis all endings. Explained? 15 minutes. We can watch that.
Hello, everyone.
Let me just quickly do this. Why do I look so bright now, bro? I got so used to dark mode, Pam. I look so bright. Window capture.
Hata please.
Boom. All right. So out of 106, how did you enjoy the game? Out of 106? Let me think. Isn't dark mode Pam just normal Pam? Hell no, I'm way too fucking bright right now. This is dark mode Pam. Go white girl. Don't call me a white girl. I hate that. Blonde and white, man. Alright. Why is that such a bad quality?
Hello, everyone. Christopher Beast here, and today I will be attempting to explain the endings to Signalis. Signalis is a new indie retro horror game on PC, Switch,
New,
Xbox, and
guys, it's
PlayStation.
new.
For those who own Xbox Game Pass, it does come free with that as well. The game is a Lovecraftian-inspired, Resident Evil-esque horror game that was made by a team of only 2 devs and shows prowess as one of the best horror games I've played this year and possibly really ever. If you haven't had a chance to play or experience
The whole
this
game is made by 2 people?
I highly advise you do so before watching this video. But for those of you who just want those endings explained, well, let's just get right into this.
Rose Engine is 2 people, insane, right? It is. Bro, that is insane.
Before getting into these endings proper, I want to quickly remind us of some context that will greatly help in understanding these endings. Before getting into the actual end, there is a fake-out ending. During this, our character attempts to enter the Penrose to see Ariane, but breaks her arm and is injured due to Folke. Despite this, Elster boots back up after a short memory sequence, re-enters the Penrose, and steals parts from a dead Elster before descending back into hell, claiming she has a promise to complete. So Signalis has 3 main endings and 1 secret ending. In this video, I'll be going over what all 4 of these endings potentially mean. However, Signalis is not a game of absolutes, and it is very hard, if not impossible, to tell if something is true or absolute. So these interpretations are just my own, and feel free to disagree in the comments below. Getting into the first of these 3 main endings, we have the Weave ending. This ending is arguably the worst, as well as the easiest to get ending, being achieved by playing cowardly and running away from enemies rather than facing them. As punishment for playing the game like a speedrunner, you get the worst enemies, or the easy. We have the Weave ending. This ending is arguably the worst, as well as the easiest to get ending, being achieved by playing cowardly and running away from enemies rather than facing them. As punishment for playing the game like a speedrunner, you get the worst ending. In the Weave ending, we see Elster ultimately decides to leave the ship and Ariana behind, directly stating, "In the end I had to leave you behind, but it's too much, forgive me." She then walks out into the desert before ultimately succumbing to her wounds and collapsing in the sand to die akin to the many other dead Elsters we see in the fake-out ending.
Wait, but he didn't say at what point that ending happens. So, does that still happen after you defeat Falke? Because according to this, you get this ending when you run away all the time. So I guess I defeated enough enemies. I did run away from some of them, but majority I fought. That's after you beat Falke? Okay. So there's like a minimum amount of enemies you have to defeat. But you definitely have to fight against a bunch. For example, Falke. Alright.
This ending can be seen as
so there's no run without fighting at all.
And the clearly bad ending of the game, punishing the player for their cowardice earlier in the game, and seeing how it's the easiest ending to get, it's really no surprise it isn't a happy one. There is a bit more to add to this. First, the Elster in this ending is depicted without the armor she acquired during the fake-out ending, suggesting that this is not the Elster that we follow, but rather more likely one of those dead Elsters I mentioned earlier from that fake-out ending. Also, it should be noted that her statement of "it is too much, forgive me" suggests that she does remember what the promise is, in fact I'll get back into later, but rather cannot enact what the promise requires her to do. From here we can head to the next main game ending, the memory ending. This ending is of moderate difficulty to get, and as of such some consider it to be a bittersweet good ending. In this ending we see Elster finally reunited with her love Ariane. However, Ariane has forgotten who she was. Elster is rapidly succumbing to her wounds, and ultimately just requests to be able to lie next to Ariane and pass away. To some, this is a good ending. Elster is able to spend her last moments next to Ariane and pass away along with her, most likely Ariane passing away due to being awoken from cryostasis and the health problems that she sustained prior to going into stasis. However, there's some in-game notions that go against the notion that this is a good ending. First, to acquire this ending you must have high circle stats. Circle meaning, circular or, cyclical, an implication that suggests this ending is not an ending, but rather just another step in the process. This can be reinforced by Elster saying, "Please, just let me stay by your side a little longer," a statement that means she isn't quite ready to end the cycle, and wishes to stay in the dream with Ariane a little bit longer. Next, in this ending, Elster is donning our Elster's gear, suggesting that if the cycle truly isn't over due to the promise not being completed and the implications of the circle, then this could easily be the dead Elster unit that we can steal parts from during the fake-out ending. If this is to be considered true, then following this ending, we assume that Ariane as the dreamer is the
so the ones that give up are the ones that we see dead all along the way, and the one that we steal the parts from is the one that just for some reason didn't make it at the end. But I don't understand what's the requirement for that ending. Or is that the most common? Like the requirement for the promise is to not die or to barely die. The requirement for the giving up is to run away from all the enemies, and if you don't do either, you get this ending. All fan theory, but I like his justification. True, it's just fan theory. It's not just about the time you take, also enemies you kill. Yeah. All the stats shown at the end are part of the reason why you got the ending you got. But what are the stats for this ending? And I don't understand, like, why exactly she doesn't kill her at the end. Oh no, pretty true, because she doesn't remember. For some reason in this ending, Ariane does not remember Elsta. And the ending we got, she remembered though. Middling, dying a few times and such. Yeah, I guess dying too many times. And maybe running away from a few enemies or something.
Distorted and
I swear we only got the good ending or the promise ending, the best ending, because I played on easy mode.
consumed by the flesh, and in the process creates the last realm of the dream, a realm made of memories she has or the final mission of the game. Until this realm too collapses or is consumed by the flesh due to the decay of her psyche. If we accept all of that, then this ending should be seen as an absolute event that happened as part of the cycle, as part of the circle, but did not bring an end to the cycle or circle, and as of thus can't be really seen as a true definitive ending. There's another interesting thing to note with this ending. The sprite used when Ariane states she doesn't remember Elster is a recolor of the sprite used in the Falke boss fight. It is named end_Ariane_Falke. This is curious because it greatly resembles other sprites we see of Ariane, meaning that Falke and Ariane by the end looked very similar to each other. And combined with the name of the sprite having Falke's name in it, could suggest more is going on here. Maybe even this isn't truly our Ariane, or our Ariane has been lost, but I think that is a little bit too far of a stretch. It's just something I'd like to bring up to note here with the file names. Next we can move on to the last
But the ending and you chose yourself. You go there.
Called Promise. With a name such as Promise and Ariane's Promise being such a major part of the endings, it's easy to understand.
The room also looked different in the other ending.
And personally, the ending that I view
this one is red, the other one was cold and gray.
In this ending, once again, Elster arrives before an awake Ariane. However, this time, Ariane actually remembers Elster, and it's here that Ariane is able to remind Elster that she must complete the promise. The promise, this entire time, being to kill Ariane. Elster then reluctantly strangles Ariane to death before succumbing to her own wounds and passing away by her side. This ending to me represents a final ending, an end to the pain and suffering and to the cycle as a whole. This is supported by the game referring to the stats required to achieve this as death, a symbolism that, in this case, both sides can finally have a final demise, as well as the process to achieving this ending requiring the killing of many enemies and having a high playtime, showcasing a general destruction of the...
So it's not about how many times I die. It's about I kill a lot and I play a long time. So it's like the opposite of what's it called? The first ending. It's about quick time, it's about long time. Yeah, the Scaredy Cat ending is about quick and not killing a lot of enemies. The promise is about playing for a long time and killing a lot of enemies. And the other ending with the forgetting is, I guess, the in-betweens. You weren't very quick, but you also didn't take very long. You didn't kill too little, but you also didn't kill enough. The game is telling us that we had skill issue and took forever to beat the game. No, it's telling us that we took a lot of time and passion and effort into beating the game. Looking in every corner and killing every enemy. Wait.
Finally have a final demise, as well as the process to achieving this ending requiring the killing of many enemies and having a high playtime, showcasing a general destruction of the cycle as a whole. There's also many quotes from this ending that support this ending representing a final and good ending, one of the largest being the clock finally hitting 0, an act that represents a final end to the cycle of pain.
The most destruction. The most destruction to the cycle. The right amount of killing. Passionate murders. A little. A little. I guess. But we're not really murderers. Come on. The others were like, what? Zombie replicas? Come on.
Pain
Come
that
on.
everyone was stuck in. Overall, this ending to me represents freedom through death for everyone involved. For by through this
You killed
small act
Adler
of pain, the
and Falke. Every playthrough would have killed Adler and Falke. Also, Falke looked pretty insane to me as well. Floating in the air, using her mind control or something to throw spears at me, and controlling the zombies. I think Falke wasn't normal anymore either. And Adler, I'm sorry, but Adler tried to kill us as well. And he successfully killed us in other cycles as well. He deserves it. That was self-defense, okay? All of the kills I did were self-defense, yeah? I didn't kill any of the people or replicas that I met on the way that were still normal. They were like injured and stuff like that, but I didn't kill any of them. I saved that one girl even. Gosh forbid a girl can fly. Not fly, float.
overall pain of everyone involved will finally end.
Like a
and
ghost.
everyone can rest in peace. So while it certainly doesn't seem happy, ending a nightmare is far better than being stuck in it forever. On the notion of being stuck in it forever, we arrive at the secret and final ending of the game. And it is this ending that is certainly the most different than the other three. To begin with, this one does not need you to even fight Falk in order to acquire it. Rather, there is a secret puzzle one must do, and upon completing it, they will unlock this ending. The puzzle involves using secret keys and codes to unlock the large safe in Ariane's room. Upon doing so, we find a lily. Interacting with it, we see Elster placed upon an altar of a ritual. It then pans out to see various dead bodies behind the pillar. Next to the altar, these bodies seemingly being our main cast of characters. Before it pans to the top to see an empty coffin of
Es ist vollendet, das Geheimnis dieses Gottes, wie sie es verkündigt hat ihren Knechten, den Propheten. I can't translate that. Verkündigt, Knechten. Vollendet. I don't know. The secret of this god is done? Finished? Come to an end? Don't ask me about the last one. Verkündigt ihren Knechten. Too old German for me. He also killed you at the end of all these endings. The wounds. True, true. The wound in the eye. True. Secret ending is more of a secret playthrough, I think I see. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't even go to the end. Also, Ariane's room? Where was Ariane's room? You had to do a puzzle in Ariane's room? I don't remember a room that looked like that.
sorts with a strange artifact in its center. Then we see the Penrose, before it scrolls up to reveal an eye in the sky. Then the screen flashes, remember our promise, before fading to reveal Elster and Ariane dancing on the Penrose. So this one is clearly the most cryptic and raises the most questions as to what is actually going on here. So to start, let's address the steps.
Oh, she looks kind of different in this dancing scene though.
Codes. These codes are the same numbers that flash on the screen following the first reading of the King in Yellow, and also the same codes that appear all throughout the game. This likely represents that whatever happens in this ending is relating to having a level of control over the power that the book bestows, as by using the wisdom or numbers he grants us, we attempt to control his power. Next, we have the keys. To get this ending, one will need 3 different keys. These keys are the key of sacrifice, the key of love, and the key of eternity. These keys to me each represent one part of the symbolism behind what this ending means. First is love. This symbolizes the manifestation of Elster's love for Ariane. She loves her so much that she is unable to complete the promise and would rather just be able to be with her forever. Next is eternity. This suggests and contextualizes what is exactly being done by this ritual. Elster is creating a new cycle or a new moment of eternity, but one that allows her to be with Ariane forever. Finally, sacrifice. She is sacrificing our main cast. either literally using their souls and existence to fuel her creation, or figuratively by stating that they are doomed to suffer within the cycle forever while she escapes. We also must consider where the safe is. The safe is located within Ariane's room, right behind the desk she used to use, and where the King of Yellow rests. This safe is something dear to Ariane, and by accessing it, it could represent that this action Elster moves closer to Ariane, in the creation of her own cycle and realm, akin to how Ariane created her own cycle and realm, but much more focused and dedicated than the failed realm that Ariane created, as Ariane created a realm in a decaying, dying state while she was supposed to be in dormancy, while Elster is creating a realm purposefully, for a reason. If anything, the usage of the codes reinforces that Elster is better and more experienced user of these abilities than even the strongly bioresonant Ariane. Then we have the lily itself. The lily as a flower represents purity, but in this case it seems to instead symbolize the symbol for lesbian love, with its name in the files even being Yuri, suggesting how this is the result when Elster's love for Ariane is too strong to allow her to fulfill the promise she made to Ariane. But there's more to cover. The ritual shows pillars that strongly resemble the graves of nowhere, reinforcing that the sacrifice that Elster makes here is at the cost of the souls of the rest of the cast, and an empty grave in the center, perhaps representing where Ariane should lie if the proper action was taken, but that she is instead sacrificing them to prevent Ariane from lying in rest. It should also be added that this ritual is seen before in the game, though due to it flashing quickly on the screen, it's something a lot of us missed, and this was during the fake-out ending. Its name in the fake-out ending is Graber, which means grave, and implies that this process has either happened before, likely Ariane when she created the original cycle, or maybe even a past Elster.
So Ariane was the one creating the cycle that we were stuck in, trying to find her? What weird fucking superdelic power did she have to create a fucking cycle that we need some sort of god for and do a ritual in order to break the cycle? And create just one single cycle where we're happy with her. Yuri makes you powerful, dude.
Already did something. Or we could consider that
not the power of friendship, the power of love
predicts as part of the future, seeing how time is not really linear in this situation. Then we get to the artifact. This is the artifact that appears in the game's logo and should be seen as a physical item used to create the cycles, both for Ariane in the main cycle and now Elster in the ending. Or it could be seen as a physical manifestation of someone having the ability to do so. If they have this item, then they can create cycles. Either way, it is something that is integral to having the ability to distort reality the level that both dreamers do. In the files, the subject is called a tesseract, which is a cube in the fourth dimension, reinforcing that this item is what's distorting not just reality but time itself in this situation. Regardless, following the depiction of this item, we see the Penrose landing on a planet.
Not supernatural at all.
The two pilots had ever since they took off from their homeworld, and their pointless adventure into space seemingly finally having a purpose. However, the pan-up reveals they are still being observed. On one hand, this could be the King of Yellow, looking down at the two of them, granting Elster the power to create this new dream. And on the other hand, this could be Ariane, looking down from her dream at this new pocket.
Was the secret ending when we picked up the, what was his name, King of Yellow or some shit? This book type thing? When we came down to the end, we went into this room with the TV thingy, PC, something? And then the king thing that we picked up. And as soon as we picked that up, we went into the next room, which was a save room. And after the save room was the fight against Falke. After Rotfront and before the end. Oh. Ah. That was the secret ending. That was Ariane's room. That was an ugly ass room. Damn. Hi Z. Hello. How you doing? I got you for your appointment. You could call it an appointment. Yeah. Me being gone for 6 to 12 minutes, you could call that, not minutes, weeks. You could call that an appointment.
Dream that Elster has created. judging her for her failure to fulfill the promise she made. It is then that the promise is mentioned again, clearly articulating that this ending does not in any way fulfill the promise.
Eternal.
Meaning
Okay,
Ariane
maybe
will
not
die,
eternal.
and the cycle will
God.
not end.
I'm not dying
Rather,
over there,
she will now
hopefully.
never die, and the cycle has been renewed completely. Finally, we can consider with the final waltz between the two main characters. To begin the scene, it really has a much negative toned recreation of the Penrose simulation-memory that occurred earlier in the game, following the fake-out ending. If we remember from that scene, it wasn't reality, but really kind of a flashback or maybe even a recreation of events by Ariana's dream. But this scene, this time, is much more negative in its toning, much darker, much more grim. And we can actually look into the discoveries within the code to reinforce this finding. First, the model of the final version we see of Ariane is named Body Texture Ghost, and the model has tendrils around her arms and legs, which reinforces this negative connotation that this ending is not a good one, but rather the embodiment of the blind love of Elster into a new dreamed reality that is only for her own personal happiness. When questioning if the Lotus ending is better than the Promise ending, I've seen people really divided. And personally, I hold my preference evidently with the Promise ending. I think its finality and closure it offers is preferable than the fake promises made with a god beyond humanity's grasp that the Lotus ending implies. But that's just my interpretation. Feel free to have your own and feel free to disagree with me. Signalis, as I said earlier, is not a game that, gives away clear answers. I don't think there's such thing as a wrong answer here. There's just the endings and the answers that we prefer to lean into. On that note, it is time to close out the video. But before I do so, I'd like to say, if you are a
No real clear lower direction and ending. I have to think of it myself and then choose what I like most.
Hi, Matt. How you doing? Forgot what I wanted to say. Happens to the best of us. That's what I like.
I like clear instructions.
Sorry, I had to burp. Man. Okay. Signalis secret ending guide. Why did that take 15 minutes? Goodness gracious. Okay. Okay, chat. I have an idea. I go to toilet real quick and then we're gonna watch how we get the secret ending. And then we can watch an explanation on the lore. The shortest video we can find.
With great intensity.
Yeah, the secret ending confused me more. What's its purpose? Well, if we watch how to get the secret ending and we watch the whole secret ending, we can maybe make up our own mind. But it looks like its purpose is to break the cycle, but not in a way that Elsta and Arian both die, but in a way that they can get their happy ending. So, the secret ending seems to be their happy ending. But it has some weird, bitter aftertaste to it. Like it doesn't seem like the happy end. It seems like a fake happy end. That's what I understand from the dude. Because Arian didn't look normal when dancing with Elsta. She looked like a ghost. Fucking King in Yellow. I don't even understand who this fucking King in Yellow is. For me, it's just a book that was laying there and that I picked up for no reason. So, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we get lore explanation for that. It's a book. It's like a real one. It's a real existing book. What's it about? Okay, you explain me what it's about. I'll go piss real quick. And then we can keep watching. Why has it already been 1 hour again? Wait. When I wanted to get my water, we almost had the ad break. And now it's like 50 minutes later. Where did the time go? Okay, whatever. I'll be really quick. Really quick. Let me turn on some music for you. It's loading. It's still loading. Still loading. Let me add a text. I'm back. Hello, did you miss me? I have returned. What's up? Window capture. Boom. Tutorial to the secret ending of Signalis. It's a book of short stories that start as more horror and supernatural, turning more romance and not horror at all. The King of Yellow is part of these stories as a figure. So Signalis was probably inspired by one of those stories? Probably. If it's multiple stories, then it's probably Signalis inspired by one of them. Hello, Zazuri. Long time no see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Thank God I come. You come? In my screen? In my stream? Naughty. Very naughty. Okay, let's watch the explanation of the secret ending.
But first,
Or
let's
how to
go
get
over
the secret
some of
ending.
things I missed in my playthrough.
What happened? Why 2 months? I'm going to the mental hospital. I'm going to the rubber room for 2 months. Approximately. It's 6 to 12 weeks. Could be a little less than 2 months. Could be a little more than 2 months. Could even be 3 months. But it's unlikely 3 months. Yeah. But just no stream. I will stay on Twitter and on Discord. I'm not vanishing entirely. But a lot. Hi, Relic Dragon. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in. I believe the book as a whole is a sort of inspiration for Signalis. Or maybe that. Maybe that. Yeah, look down machine. For real, for real.
1. When you get access to the elevator in Sierpinski, you generally go down to floor 3 and get stuck. You can also
Thank
go
you for
up
the
to
hydrate
floor 1
second.
first and get one more conversation with Issa. It doesn't seem to change the story at all, and there's only some shotgun ammo to pick up, but it's nice.
What do you mean hydrate? I just drank 5 milliliters of cum. You love that sound alert, huh? So question, lore-wise. So Issa and Arian were the two that look very similar to each other. But Issa has brown hair and was looking for someone who she didn't find. And Arian is white-haired from the very beginning, not because she got old or something. So, wait, because some of the stories inside the book I can see being part of the story. Oh, so multiple stories of King of Yellow are in yellow. Multiple stories of that book are in the game. Not the game is one story of the book, but okay, gotcha. Oh, my sister. The person she was looking for was her sister. See, we didn't kill Issa, for example. We weren't just like a psychopathic killer in the game or something. We just killed the zombies. No one else.
2. During the flashback sequence on board the Penrose 512, you find a small envelope, sealed and marked classified for Gestalt Officer Eyes only. In my playthrough, Elster heeded the warning and did not read it, but if you open it, you get a second chance to read the Elster Known Issues report, and the fact that it was unopened means that Ariana Young did not know that it was seen as a bad idea to befriend Elster units. 3. After rescuing Issa from the boss in the Pit of Flesh, a door 2 floors up will open. Inside you will find a small bottle and a small text log. The bottle smells strongly of ammonia. It's smelling salts. Perfect for waking up unconscious people. So go back down to Issa and use the bottle on her to wake her up. When she wakes up, she says she doesn't want to use the rifle anymore, which is understandable. That recoil could definitely kill her. So she gives it to you. Now, just like with the flare gun, you won't find a lot of ammo for it, and it only chambers 2 rounds, and takes a while to reload, so not recommended if you need to kill more than 2 enemies, but boy howdy does it deliver a lot of damage. And waking up does not alter any other interactions Elster has with her, though, which is sad.
How does that still give us, like... Dude, what does that have to do with the secret ending? I don't see where this leads us to the secret ending. That's things I saw. And I don't think you can really go past that. I don't think you can avoid those things. I don't think they are secret. No psychopath, man. Boring. Let's murder some people. Second. You're German. You can't say that.
Let's move on to how you get the secret artifact ending.
Yippee. I'm sorry for everyone who's
First, let's talk
caught in
briefly
ad
about how
jail.
the community figured out how to get these keys. The radio broadcasts on
Acting with
certain
NPCs and
frequencies
doing
has
these
data
little
in it.
quests is part
And
of
if
getting
you
the
run
ending.
audio of these frequencies through
You're telling me that you have to do that? Well, true. You could avoid talking to her. You could technically not wake her up. Not opening the envelope was more of a choice. I felt like I have to wake her up. But I only had to wake her up if I wanted to get the rifle. But that's it. Like, it wasn't really a must do. True, maybe. True. But those were the straightforward things you need to do for the secret ending then. Because I also opened the envelope. You need them for the sacrifice? Don't remind me.
through a third-party software called SSTV, you get images. Images that show Elster standing at specific spots in the game, and if you go to those spots, tune your radio to the right frequency, you'll be able to pick up the keys. Next, let's talk specifics.
Wait,
To get
what?
this ending, but first, let's talk briefly about how the community figured out how to get these keys. The radio broadcasts on certain frequencies has data in it, and if you run the audio of these frequencies through a third-party software called SSTV, you get images. Images that show Elster standing at specific spots in the game, and if you go to those spots, tune your radio to the right frequency, you'll
SSTV.
be able to pick up the keys. Next, let's talk specifics. To get this ending, you need to complete the game and get one of the 3 normal endings first. More on those later. After you have done that and gotten back to the main menu, press the Begin a New button to start a new game rather than load a previous save. At S23 Sierpinski, you need to go through the game normally until you get the radio. Once you have the radio, go to the isolation room, the room with 4
Oh, so
cages.
you can only get the
kill the
secret
enemy
ending
here or
after
not, it's up
getting
to
a
you.
normal
Tune
ending.
the radio to 96.0.
Wait, where?
You need to go through the game normally until you get the radio. Once you have the radio, go to the isolation room, the room with 4 cages. You can kill the enemy here or not, it's up to you. Tune the radio to 96.000 and inspect the cage to the lower right. You want to be in front.
But how am I supposed to know? Wait, where do I find the positions and the frequency? I get that. You get the key if you're in the right place and you turn on the right frequency. Okay, got that. But how do I know which frequency and what place? No, you could only get it after playing already? Me neither. Just random luck? No. He said something about
How the community figured out how to
specific
get these keys.
thing you need.
The radio broadcasts on certain frequencies has data in it, and if you run the audio of these frequencies through a third-party software called SSTV, you get images.
So you need SSTV, wherever the fuck you're supposed to find that. Or what do you mean third-party software? Don't tell me you need something that's not part of the game. It can't be a secret ending if you need to download something that's not part of the game.
What does he mean third-party software? How do I get this?
To be fair, some frequencies that didn't matter did play something, right? Yes, there were frequencies on the letter we had that we didn't use. Like, we used the moon, we used the tree. But wait, maybe I still have the picture. We used the sword, the tree, and the moon. But there was a sun, there was scales, and there were rook. 89, 114, and 142.
Images that show Elster standing at specific spots in the game.
But what is this SSTV to tell us the spots?
And if you go to those next of the
Because in the next part, he's just showing us the room, but not how we find out that it is that room.
You get the radio. Once you have the radio, go to the isolation room, the room with 4 cages. You can kill the enemy here or not, it's up to you. Tune the radio to 96.000 and
Yeah, 96 is not part of the letter we got at all. So I don't know where he get that frequency from. SSTV probably converts the data into minute. I don't care. I care where to get that thing. Like, that secret ending seems a little too secret for me. Richard, I have to go. Bye bye, Yato. Everything goes well for you. I hope you have a good time. Maybe I'll see you in the Discord or something. Bye. Thanks for spending time with us
Inspect the
today.
cage to the lower right. You want to be in front of it. You may have to wait for the radio signal to finish going through what sounds like test signals before you can pick up the key. Put the key in your stash. You won't be needing it for a while. For the second key, play the game normally until you gain access to level B8 on the Aeon facility. There, look for the STCR dorm. It'll be a dark room that have 4 enemies in it. 2 tall ones with shields and 2 small ones with knives. After you have dealt with them, and you probably have to deal with them to continue, follow the room up to the top right, where you will find a bookcase between 2 beds. Set your radio to 65.000 and interact with the...
Okay. But how do I get the room and how do I get the frequency? It's nice that you tell me. But is there a way to find it out through the game, not through a YouTube video? Did you forget to change the cat? Oh, never mind, it's a video. I was thinking about keeping the category on Signalis since we still are talking about that topic. But it's more like reacting right now and not playing the game, so I don't know. I changed it.
The bookcase to pick up the second key, the key of...
Frequencies that would play sounds in certain areas. It's probably those frequencies that matter. Also, I need to be funny and just go into an area and go through all frequencies and check where I get a signal. And with that signal, I just run around the whole time until I am in front of a specific place that reacts to the frequency. That's how secret it's... No. He said something about SSTV. That's probably telling us.
of eternity.
But he also said third-party program. So it might actually be not part of the game to find out those rooms. Boop, 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 boop.
Key in your stash with the first one. For the third key, again, just play normally until you get to Rotfront and the Ito store. After you open the back door to the store, you will walk through a back room before getting to the store proper. In this room, set your radio to 240.000 and interact with the bookcase to the left of Son of the Gods. I had some trouble getting this item to pop up, but it's there. Now, be careful here, as you will not be able to return to this room once you've found Issa and left the store, so be sure to leave a room in your inventory for the key. Put the key in your stash and continue the game as normal. Once you've solved the tarot puzzle and opened the hole in the wall, do not crawl through the hole just yet. Turn back, go to your stash and pick up the 3 keys, then go into the hole in the wall. Once you enter the small room after the tunnel, turn to your right
so it
and
is
look
that
down
room.
at the safe. Use the 3 keys to open the 3 locks.
I think everything is pretty fine except for how to find those keys. Finding those keys is odd. SSTV. V, not D. Because I remember old one has a signal player near the 150 that would play a sound, but it did not matter at all for the area. True. I remember that as well. It wasn't 160s though. Not 140, it wasn't 160s. So it wasn't that one, it couldn't be that one either. I don't know what this third party program is supposed to be. Wait. Hmm. Hmm. Nobody in the comments is saying, how do you get that thing? Maybe a video or a thread which explains how they found it better. Yeah, but that's probably longer because this was the shortest video I found. Yes, you find the frequencies you need by the photo produced. No, the photo produces not the photo produces. The photo includes the places where to play the frequencies. That way you find out the places. But the frequencies, I don't know. The frequency might actually just be playing around with what frequency does something in that area.
Now for the next bit, remember those numbers you heard back in the prologue cinematic? Punch those into the keypad to open the safe.
All of them? In that one moment? That's crazy.
Once you pick up the white lilies, the secret ending will trigger. You do not need to fight the boss to get it.
Yo. That secret ending is really secret. Certain radio frequencies in certain location will output sounds that can be decoded through SSTV. They sound different from the normal static, that's how you would know. Outputs from the STTV sequence are location on where the keys are and then combined to the safe is just the numbers you hear at the beginning sequence of the game. But what is this SSTV? Okay, so the sound also... So you play with the frequencies at the SSTV. But what is that thing? What is SSTV? Slow scan television is a picture transmission method used mainly by amateur radio operators to transmit and receive static pictures via radio in monochrome color. Now in relation to the game, please. Do we need to actually download a third-party program that isn't SSTV, or is it part of the game? I just noticed that my sock is on the wrong side. Oops. Oops. My sock was inside out the whole day, but only one of them. Oh no, I have awakened the dog. Me taking off my sock awakened the dog. She demands attention. She's very intensely staring at me. What do you want, poopy head? Was willst du? Sprich. Attention? Attention? Some goo rebels who want me to touch you? Some putts? Some aggressive putt-putts? Yeah, is that what you want? Or some belly squishies? Are you bored, baby girl? Was willst du? Well, dog is not telling me what she wants. An electric sound coming when Pam speaks, or is that just me? Might be because I'm talking past the microphone. Not part of the game, Radio Nerd just recognized the sound and thought, hey, when I put it through the program. Really? So you really need an external program to find the secret ending? Yo, that's super secret. That's crazy. But thanks for your confirmation. Is your mic plugged in properly? I don't know. Let me listen to myself. I don't know. Taste, taste, taste. Let me listen to myself. Oh no, it does sound a little bit weird, no? I don't know. Taste, taste, taste. Let me listen to myself. Maybe I should talk for a little bit longer. Blah 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 blah. Maybe I should talk for a little bit longer. Blah 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 blah. No, sounds normal. Maybe I should talk for a little bit longer. Blah 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 blah. Sounds normal. Okay, enough lube. Enough lube. Wait, what's my latency? 10 seconds? Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Even after refreshing, it's 9. Ugh. Maybe your filters, perhaps I'm crazy. Nah, it did sound normal to me. And my cable is plugged in properly. Shadow says it's fine for... I don't know. Can't tell you. Oh, wait. Let's listen to the video again. Let's check if you have the same issue when I play the video. If not, it might be my mic. If yes, then it's maybe your speakers or your headset. Okay, as soon as something happens. Oh! Wait, there's a translation. The mystery of this god is complete as she announced it to her servants, the prophets. There's your translation. Everything okay? Thanks for confirming, Shadow and Zeki. The girl voice filter going crazy. Look, she looks like a ghost.
Now for the 3 normal endings. Leave, memory, and promise. Which one you get will
No, I don't
depend
need
on...
them. I don't need those. Oh! It says Auf Wiedersehen. Oh, that's funny. Did you put that in your description? You did! That's funny.
And there you have it.
Auf Wiedersehen is
I'm not sure what I think of
goodbye, as in see you again. It's a see you again.
the endings yet, or even the story as a whole.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
from
I
the
need to let it percolate in my mind
cryogenic
for a
chamber,
little bit
exactly.
before I come to any kind
But
of
it's a
consensus or
different
conclusion
area than it is
on what I
in
think it
the
all means.
dancing
All I know
memory.
is that I love this game. It has its faults, to be sure, but then again, what game doesn't, right? I love the art design.
Are we
and
dancing
the
with her
music
corpse?
and the
Yeah, that's
world,
what I'm
like, just
thinking. That's what I would interpret into the secret ending. It seems like we pull her out of her cryogenic chamber, which she needed to survive though, because like she's literally dying. Like she can't get out of that chamber, can she? She wants us to kill her for a reason. But all of a sudden she can dance and she's fine, but the area looked so sad. Right? Like, look how dark and gray it is. Also, this is the place where our dead version laid on the floor. This is the room. And it's not there anymore. So I don't know if the secret ending is just we give her a last bit of power so we can have a last dance before we kill her. Or if this is just an imagination, but they also talk about a god. And it's a ritual. Like, the secret ending is so random. You get it by using a third-party program and then having a specific frequency in a very specific place, like not just in just a specific room, but in a specific place in a specific room in your second playthrough. And then it's like just you open the safe and boom, ritual, boom, you dance, and no further context. Secret ending has to do with the book, I'm so sure. Well then, time to read the whole book and tell us. Crazy. Secret ending is really odd. And like, it is a bunch of add-ons. It's not just that they ended like one specific scene for the secret ending. They added the whole keys and frequencies and the save and the cutscene with the ritual. They added a lot for the secret ending. And I have no idea how people found this fucking secret ending. Whoever did that was crazy. True, at the government. I don't know if it has to do with the government. I felt like the government stuff was more side story than anything, no? Speaking of, time for lore explanation. Signalis lore explained. 2 hours, 41 minutes, 6.5 hours. Oh, that's just the Colibri raw. Isa lore, Sierpinski, Storch, or Storch. Say it in German. Storch. Signalis simplified. We can watch that. 23 minutes. Maybe that will tell us. Wait. Or it's a whole different thing. Alright. It's a VTuber. Chat, what are we watching? What did I just turn on?
Okay, so you're browsing twitter.com and suddenly you're bombarded
Oh
with
wait. Oh wait. That was so off sync. That was so hardcore off sync. I had to refresh my headphone connection. Maybe it's to do with the lore as a whole and we need to know what as a fact happens. Maybe we don't understand the lore enough. But on the other side, there's no real good explanation for the lore.
fan art of space lesbians, and you start to ask yourself, what the heck is going on? Is it possible that you're viewing fan art of the hit indie game Signalis from small indie developer Rose Engine? It's more likely than you think. Now, as you begin researching this video game, you may notice people saying that the game is very scary, very sad, and very cryptic. but mostly sad. Well,
Oh, yeah,
you're
very
not gonna
cryptic.
believe this, but Signalis isn't actually that sad, scary, or confusing when you really get down to it. Our research and development team here at Mirabeau Studios has spent the past 2 seconds engineering the perfect summary of this wonderful game, allowing for your viewing experience to be as digestible and well-informed as possible. So get your Signalis-themed popcorn out of the microwave and Signalis-themed carbonated beverages out of the freezer before they explode, because we're out of
Go, do it, chat. Mirabeau Studios. That's a funky intro into the video. Damn. Space lesbians, yeah. Pretty much. It's the nail on the head. After stream, I'm so tempted to watch one of the 6 to 8 hour long video. I mean, why not? Why not? I love her so much. I can see that. I can see that. I think it's more about what happens and like why you should play the game, not a real lore dive. Well, we're gonna find out by watching.
In Signalis, you play as Signalis, the one and only Jane Signalis. She is an android who had previously been on a government-funded space expedition with her beloved wife, Audrey Signalis. They've been living an idyllic life, cruising the
Did she say Audrey? Jane?
An android who had previously been on a government-funded space expedition with her beloved wife, Audrey Signalis.
Audrey?
They've been living an idyllic life, cruising the stellar seas for some time. But recently, they got into a marital dispute. Jane woke up the next day feeling really bad, though, and went to find Audrey so she could apologize to her, because she loves her very much. To her surprise, however, Audrey was nowhere to be seen.
Well, she's just simplifying it. I mean, yeah, I get that she's simplifying it, but why did she change the names? Why did she call her Audrey? But so far, it does give explanations as well. Simplified, but it does give us lore. Are you sure you won't get spoiled? I mean, that's the plan. Get spoilered and explanation for everything I don't know after playing the game.
And they had crash-landed on a remote planet. Now, Jane must embark on a new adventure in a strange land to find her wife and make it up to her. During her quest, Jane meets some peculiar oddities. These may seem like shambling corpses to the average survival horror gamer, but in reality, these folks are androids much like Jane.
I think the background music is a little bit too loud compared to her voice.
And they watched Signalis video essays on YouTube that made them very sad. Before she gets much further, Jane has a chance encounter with Lisa, a regular human who's just around. She's pretty chill.
Hey, buddy. Things are getting pretty crazy out there, and I can tell you're going through a lot. If there's anything you need, I'm here for you.
Oh, I'm good. I'm just looking for my wife.
Ah, your wife. Well, to get to her, you'll need
Voice
to
acting.
find the Puzzle Master. He's blocked the path to his lair with various puzzles and riddles that only you can solve.
Puzzles?
She's going to midway through change to the right name, probably the same part you find out Arian's name in the game. Calling it.
Yeah, he makes puzzles. Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, so, in order to solve the puzzles of the future, we must first look to the puzzles of the past. Back in the 90s, 2 groups of people were punching each other in the face. The Yusian Empire and the Yusian Nation. They're fighting over who gets to keep the name. It's very high-stakes stuff. The Nation is in it for the long run.
We even get
so
explanations
they're on
for that, though.
total lockdown, meaning no funny business, no rule breaking, and certainly no no carrying more than 6 items at once. Now, this last one is pretty problematic because over at S23 Sierpinski, they're supposed to be mining a lot of stuff. And how are you supposed to mine all that stuff if you can only carry 6 stuffs at once? This was a problem for the security chief at the facility, Felicia, so she went into the mines looking for answers and came out really sad. Albert, the administrator of the facility, was worried about Felicia.
Albert! Hi, Artistic. Hello. How are you doing?
And wanted to cheer her up, so he spent his time carefully crafting wacky puzzles for her to solve, hoping she'd find the experience soothing for the soul. What he didn't anticipate after handing Felicia the first puzzle, though, was that she'd just fall asleep. At a loss for what to do next, Albert just kept making puzzles. He got so good at making puzzles that people started calling him the Puzzle Master.
Fuck?
With that in mind, Jane had the tools she needed to solve all the puzzles.
Aha! I see you've solved all my puzzles. What would you ask of me, traveler?
Have you seen my wife?
I may be able to point you in the right direction, but first you must solve one more puzzle.
Okay, what's the puzzle?
Gravity.
What is that? This takes out all the horror and seriousness of this fucking game, man. I mean, they did say in the beginning, if you understand the game is not that confusing, not that horror, and not that sad, but... Oof. Hello, Mono. Hello. Thank you so much. How you doing? Hi. Hi. I think she just didn't want to say the actual names. Maybe for the fun, she changed the names. I don't know if that would just be extra confusing for people who watch this video and then decide to play the game, but... Well, we played it where we know better. Zoned out, and what are you watching? I'm watching Signalis Simplified. We're still talking about the game. What? Doing good. I'm glad you're doing good.
You guys solved it.
Shit, for real?
After solving the gravity puzzle using Shadow Clone Jutsu, Jane ventures forth to confront the rest of the Puzzle Master's backup puzzles, because the man is nothing if not committed.
No, this is not how you're supposed to solve the puzzle!
I understand.
I don't care if you understand. I am the puzzle coach, and the puzzle coach knows best. Now, the fuse is exposed. Flip the 3 and a 60 switch. That was a lucky guess, but next time, listen to the coach! What are you doing? Do not hang up this call! Do not hang up this call!
But wait, you may be asking why Audrey looks so...
What is that? That's such a cool fan animation, but what the fuck is that?
different in the photo. I mean, that's a brunette lady, and Audrey has white hair. What's
Yeah.
going on? Okay, hold on.
Nice that they picked up that point.
We'll get to that in a bit. Just hold on to this picture of Ryan Gosling for now, okay? It'll make sense. Trust me. For now, however, a confrontation separate from Jane's quest is happening that sets the scene for even higher stakes.
Bro, did you fucking spoil my puzzles for Jane?
What?
Do you have any idea how hard I worked on those?
Well, I only told her that you had puzzles. It's not like I knew what the solutions were.
She solved the fucking gravity puzzle in 2 seconds. How do you explain that?
You have a gravity puzzle?
She solved the gravity puzzle in 2 seconds.
Well, how does it even work?
I push her down the fucking elevator shaft, and the puzzle is supposed to...
Shh! Felicia is asleep! Jane needs to be very quiet if she wants to snoop around and take a look at her diary, which details how something under the mines made her inherit memories that are not hers, and it's freaking her out.
Oh, wait.
Unquiet if
Important.
she wants to snoop around and take a look at her diary, which details how something under the mines made her inherit memories that are not hers, and it's freaking her out. Still, though, we don't want to wake her up with any loud noises. Jane, what are you doing? Turn it off! Why would you do that? Oh, hey, it worked.
I see. So that's what the signal is.
Now, why would Albert go out of his way to hide this key, which leads to another 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 secret lair? Such a puzzling man.
Okay. Look, I will concede that you are really good at solving puzzles on your own. I mean, hell, chasing you across the facility with a hunting rifle.
That's what the signal is like. Signalis. The keys?
Puzzle was something I just came up with on the fly.
Wait.
You are really good at solving puzzles on your own. I mean, hell, chasing you across the facility with a hunting rifle puzzle was something I just
This video is killing me.
came up with on the fly, and you were managing quite well, so maybe like we can team up and make some more puzzles and shit, alright?
Sure is an honor to be praised by Sierpinski's puzzle master, but I'll pass.
This video is great. I swear, if every video of this channel is this for every game, bro, I know what I'm gonna watch for the next... Well, until Wednesday. I only have time until Wednesday.
You're really not giving me much to work with here. Fuck!
Listen again!
After breaking into Albert's puzzle cove, TM, solving one last puzzle, and taking the keys to the downstairs elevator, Jane makes a startling discovery. There's nothing down here. Well, not nothing exactly. Let's see, we got Amanda, Stacy and Julie. They're just chilling out here. They seem a bit sad, though. Was it the video essays again? Or was it the really sharp wires all around?
The way they are also shaming all the other video essays that are hours long and actually explaining Signalis into great detail, but how much they make you sad. Damn. 81 and 37.
Something isn't my thing.
Dude, that's the Akira elevator.
Perhaps this is a Half-Life reference.
Oh. Upon jumping through the hole, Jane has a That's So Raven vision that takes her to... Huh. Not gonna lie, this is getting a bit wacky. Whoa. And here we are! As it turns out, what lies below the mines is a facility imported directly from Silent Hill as part of a merger between Sierpinski.
It does give Silent Hill vibes, I gotta agree.
And the Konami HQ that was 2 blocks down the street. Along with the imported facility came world-famous Silent Hill protagonist, Kiefer Sutherland. Hey Kiefer, you're in Signalis, man.
That would explain everything. Come on.
While Mr. Sutherland is busy with that, Jane jumps into yet another hole to find Lisa stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Hey, buddy. Seems like I kicked the hornet's nest. Or
What the hell is happening in the game? We're watching the game, duh.
rather, the hornet's arms. Because, you know, it's a lot of... Please help.
Okay. So did you have a plan, or...?
I won't miss.
Didn't know she was chill like that.
Gasp! Lisa chilled out so hard that she took a nap. But we gotta wake her up. Luckily, Jane can utilize the ungodly power of bath
Didn't know she
salts,
was chill like
available
that.
at your local Bed Bath and Beyond.
Phew, I'm beat, buddy. But we're not out of the woods yet. You still got one last puzzle to solve.
You mean these hexagons and rings I've been collecting?
Yeah, you gotta put them in the slots. And the hands.
Right. Fortunately, I have to go. I wish you much success during your stay in the clinic. Please try to send updates from time to time. Definitely will miss you. I will definitely send either updates and or some other silly text messages just here and there. Thanks for spending time with us today. Thank you. I hope I have a good time till we hear of each other again. Looking back at Hell, I think the Empress is to do with the king in yellow? Might be wrong though. Would make sense, otherwise she's very random.
How is that a puzzle? Did he stop trying?
Burnout is a health issue of serious concern in our industry, buddy.
Okay, yeah, you get the drill by now. Collect the things, put them in the things, and finally, end of Jane's journey is in sight.
Ever watch Groundhog Day, Mrs. Signalis? It's a film released in 1993 where Bill Murray keeps reliving the same day over and over and over again. Do you ever feel like Bill Murray, Mrs. Signalis?
Oh, they're hinting on something.
What's a groundhog?
With the puzzle.
What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Oh fuck, I accidentally skipped by pressing tab. Oops. Apologies.
Master finally outpuzzled. Jane crosses the Scarlet Dunes. With every step comes a mounting pressure.
He was pretty.
Faces shifting in and out of the blind spots in her
Got interesting taste.
Pain splitting through her chest. Words calling out to her, moving her legs for her. The vessel that housed years of loving memories lay before her. Audrey is in there, waiting. Jane, you brought your keys, right? Do you have the passcode? You're just gonna pull up. Oh gosh, Jane? You good? Oh, she's dead. That's Signalis, everybody! Like in a good story, there was love, loss.
That's how I felt as well.
Comedy and tragedy. I hope this experience was
comedy. The game had comedy?
Inspiring you to go out there in the world and solve your own puzzle.
Wake the heck up, honey. You've got a promise to keep.
Okay, so you deserve a proper explanation, dear viewer. It turns out that things are not as clear-cut as they may seem. Let's get down to brass tacks. Jane and Audrey Signalis are a married couple. This much is true. But there's something special about Audrey.
Is it?
She's actually what the hip young kids call bioresonant, which is shorthand for phenomenal cosmic powers that lie waiting beneath the subconscious. As a bioresonant, you can basically make your wildest dreams come true by altering reality as you see fit. Audrey doesn't have
Oh, that's why we got into the loop. Her bioresonance is what got us into the loop. Alright. See, I learned something new.
big aspirations, though. She's just as happy living out her days with her loving wife, Jane, aboard their quaint little government-funded spaceship. Except the government that was funding said spaceship, the Yuuzhan Nation, had a different perception of space expeditions. See, the Penrose program was actually just a publicity stunt, where they'd shoot a bunch of ships into space to show everyone that they're exploring past the solar system and all that. Folks aboard those ships weren't actually expected to find any planets out there. Instead, they were tasked with the solemn duty of just dying in their big metal coffins. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why did they need people in these ships in the first place? And to that I say...
Sir, I had a few questions about the, Penrose program.
Yes. What's on your mind, comrade?
Yeah, so, these ships were launching past the Oort cloud. They're just for show, right?
Yes.
We're not actually expecting them to find habitable planets anytime soon. This is purely a propaganda move.
Correct.
Right. So that would mean that we wouldn't need living personnel aboard these ships to take care of them. Because no one would ever see anything past the outside of the ships. We could just as well be shooting chunks of metal shaped like ships out there to show we mean business, right?
Absolutely.
Because that would be a completely irresponsible waste of resources, right? I mean, for all we know, there could be a bioresonant compatible person in the program, and we'd inadvertently be sending them to their deaths. And that wouldn't be strategically sound in any capacity.
No disagreements here.
Then why are we putting people in these ships?
Because we need them.
Okay, but why?
Because lesbians killed my grandma, okay?
How did lesbians kill your fucking grandma?
I was a lesbian the whole time! No! You're gonna die! Oh, you can't do this! So needless to say, Audrey didn't take this revelation very well. As time went on, their ships...
Okay. Okay. She sure did signal. She sure did signal us. Of. I thought only Replica could do that. I guess not. I guess not. I mean, that would have explained her funny powers to make a loop, being the first human to be bioresonant. Pretty tired, will look a bit, close my eyes for a bit. Have a good nap, Shadow. I didn't know that the whole point of the trip was useless. That makes the story even fucking sadder. It is. I mean, it did seem like it. They had, like, at the end, there were those letters that were like, but you will die knowing that you served the country. Finding a planet because you're such a lost soul. It did seem kind of weird. Like, it did seem very... knowing that they're gonna die, you know. Hi, Madden! I only now got the notification that your live attention span so bad I forgot about the stream announcement pretty much right away. Yeah, I saw that you sent a message in the chat like half an hour before the stream started. I saw that and then you fucked off. But you're here now! Hello, how you doing? It's like life itself useless? Don't say that. It's the only thing you have. That makes sense. Why would you use a nuclear reactor to power the ship? Unless you wanted the ship to decay. I don't know why you would want that, because... like, if you don't have any people in the ship, you don't need much by the ship. Theory bots banned, Madden, reason, spam? Give me a second, chat. Madden just got banned by Zeribot because of spam. Zeribot banned Madden, reason spam. Unban. I did, and then my guild mates pinged me on Discord to go do some PvP in WoW, so I closed the stream. But then I guess you sent too many messages in a too short time span. Seribot thought you were a spammer and banned you. That's crazy. And you sent those two and that's it. You sent 3. You sent 3 messages. No more. No, you sent hi Pam. Then I only got that and then the other thing within 1 minute. Be careful with your emotes, 1 sentence and then 1 sentence. That could be spamming. And be careful, don't spam. Whenever somebody sends 2 messages in a row now, I'm gonna say don't spam. Open, what the fuck? What did you say, Madden? Don't spam. That's almost spamming. Be careful. Siribot doesn't like it. Poop, fart. Don't spam! Open! Careful. I don't know, maybe your messages were too long to be so close to each other. Don't ask me. Zeribot is a bot. I don't know. Zeribot doesn't want people messaging. Zeribot wants to kill my chat. Yeah, you can see everything that I said. You just said the messages that I read out loud. I don't know. It wasn't something big. I seriously don't know. Hi, Buttermilk. Hiyo. Spam tastes good though. I guess Zeribot has a different opinion on that. I feel like triggering the auto ban myself. Some people would really love to be banned just like that. I know some people who beg for bans in other people's chat. Spam is spam. A coincidence? I don't think so. But you can't ban me from my own channel. That's not how that works. Now I'll split my messages into multiple parts and space them out within 30-minute intervals. Not 30 minutes, otherwise I forget the context. Think you know how to mean here, Pam.
Engine started leaking bad stuff. She got sick. Jane got sick. And Jane got the idea to put Audrey in a cryopod until they landed somewhere safe. This didn't work out because Audrey was still sick in the cryopod. And Jane died. But you know how Jane is an android, or more specifically a Jane died. Didn't work
See, we
out
got an
because
explanation
Audrey
on that
was
as
still
well.
sick in the cryopod. And Jane died. But you know how Jane is an android, or more specifically a replica? This is where Audrey's bioresonance kicks in. Turns out, bioresonant people can just replicate replicas. Crazy, right? So, Audrey's in her cryopod, dying from space illness. Meanwhile, her subconscious is going into overdrive, warping reality around her, teleporting them under a mining facility, showing everyone Signalis video essays on YouTube, bringing Jane back over and over and over again. Hey, you still got that Ryan Gosling picture? Yeah, thanks. So basically she saw this one girl and was like, literally me. So she rewrote herself all over the place. Yeah, that's all that was. All this.
What? Hi, Lida. Hello. Thank you so much. How you doing? Hello there. What's up? Weird King? The guy who loves to get banned a sip of shh. Don't tell everyone. That's an inside joke. Not everybody here knows that. It's a secret. Couldn't rest well? What the... Maybe try a little bit longer. Sorry, be careful with messages here. You might just get banned. Yeah, don't spam. Don't send 3 messages right after each other. That might be spam. And Zeribot might ban you. Yeah. I'm Big Jim. Nice. I'm gonna go eat beers now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Coco. Have a good eat, sweet. Thank you so much. We'll hear from each other in the Discord. Yeah? So the one with Arian isn't a fake one? It seems like it. It seems like she just found a girl that looked a lot like her. Which was part, like, we got that one in the letters at the end. That she found a girl that looks like her. And I guess she projected herself onto that girl to reawaken the memories in Elsta to find her. Because that was the reason, right? We woke up and we went around the ship. And we only started to look for that white-haired girl because of the picture we found. Bye, Coco. I have to leave in about 36 minutes because the store closed at 8 p.m. I don't know how those things have to do with each other. I guess that means you still have to go grocery shopping at maximum 7 p.m. or something. Wait, how late is it? Oh no. Not 7 p.m. 7:30 p.m. But it's already 7 p.m. Yeah. I mean, it is the fake one. Oops. Yeah. The picture in the beginning is fake. When it switches to the brown hair girl, it is not fake anymore. Yes, but if you're still streaming, good question. My plan was to look at clips and to be a little bit nostalgic, but we've been watching Signalis the whole time instead of being nostalgic, so I don't know. If you're still streaming, I take you on mobile. You can also just hurry now, leave now really quickly, and then when you come back, I probably still will be streaming. If you leave in this very moment, I can promise you to stream until you're back. How about that? So you don't have to waste your mobile data, but you still are able to say goodbye.
Essays on YouTube, bringing Jane back over and over and over again. Hey, you still got that Ryan Gosling picture? Yeah, thanks. So basically, she saw this one girl that was like literally me.
Good luck.
So she rewrote herself all over the place. Yeah, that's all that was. All this to say, Audrey's dying mind is physically fabricating a scenario where Jane can finally remember her promise and put Audrey out of her misery. And that's pretty messed up. But Jane is a good...
Okay, here we have the reason for the cycle. Arian is bioresonant, whatever that means, and however that gives her superpower, and however she as a human gets bioresonant, but whatever. And Elsta died before Arian, so Arian had to revive Elsta and give her the memories in order to finally go and end her. And Elsta failed so many times trying to go back to Arian to end her misery that we have so many Elstas laying around because of that. That's the reason for the cycle. See, I did get some lore from this video. And I don't need much more. That explains a bunch. In a very funky way. Areas where the brunette girl is more real, not affected by her bioresonance? Probably. Well, maybe not as affected, but she stopped changing reality because the memory is already awakened. She only changed things in order to awaken Elsa's memory. And that picture to tell her, go look for that white-haired girl, and then the memories she got every time she passed out because of she went into a hole or something, seems to be enough. Stream for 50 more hours, please? No. I don't can. No. No can do. No can do. Me need sleep. Me need to eat. Me need to rest my voice. Me need to pack my luggage. Me need to do phone calls. We need to... Yeah, mainly that stuff. Household. And the whole zombie thing, that's entirely her? That I don't know. That I don't know. I don't know how much of the physical world that Elsa gets reborn into is actually real. That's a good question. That I do not know.
Good wife. The best wife, even. She loves Audrey. And if going through the depths of hell to end her suffering can finally bring her peace, she'll do it. One last hole.
$49 more hours? No. 1 hour max.
What the shit?
I've been waiting for this shit. The stench of sin is unmistakable. I know you're here. Though I have failed to expunge you from this world before, once is enough. Today, you face retribution for all that you've done to us. Done to me. Today, I will end you.
That's not Falke.
Have you seen my wife?
What the fuck? Have you seen a blue machine?
No.
Then where?
I don't think this is a...
What's Miku doing here? I'm so confused. Hi, bored. Thank you for the resub for 30 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Gotta Milk. Hello. Goodbye, stream. Damn, I found you too late. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. You read the pinned message? Yeah, I'm coming back. Okay, it's not a forever goodbye. So bye-bye, see you later, alligator, as in like a couple of weeks. Ultra cool. 2 hours, 1 minute, and 46 seconds. Probably even less than that. Because, dinner and stuff. Yeah, no. And 2 hours, I gotta go outside with the dog. More like an hour. Max. Yeah. Mental health break. You could... But not... Yes and no, but yeah. He hangs out with version 1 normally. What up? What up? The other game's Ultra Kill. It's a Doom-like shooter that's based off of Heaven and Hell. Can see the similarities between them? The games? Or the character?
How dare you be bug?
Oh, what's Miku doing there?
Hi, are you okay?
Where's Elster?
That's the first time she's not called Jane.
It hurts. It hurts so much. I can't do this anymore. I want it to end.
Are you hungry? I could help you now if you want.
My teeth hurt.
How about soup? We just came back from grocery shopping.
Nothing solid, right?
No, nothing solid. This would be green onion soup.
I'd like that.
It's good for your health as well.
Oh, really?
Hello, yes. There seems to have been a mix-up. This person is yours, correct? What was her name again? Jane? Sunglasses? Whatever. Yeah, see, she wound up in my territory.
What is this? The games, yeah.
And I can
Yeah,
only
Miku serving
assume
soup.
the machine I'm looking for, this blue GoPro fucker, has been spotted running around here too. Would you happen to have seen anything of that description?
Jane, down there in the mines, I figured it out. Those memories, they showed me the truth. The truth of Felicia Signalis. They showed me how to carry more than 6 items at once.
Okay, that answered none of my questions. What is she talking about?
I think she's talking about the rule of 6.
I was hoping that we get lore why Falke wakes up and becomes that thing. And the lore is that she found out how to carry 7 and not 6 items. Are you...
Whatever.
Metal Hellsinger is also fun game. It's basically Doom, but a rhythm game? A rhythm game. It's quite hard because you can only deal damage to demons if you shoot on beat, and each weapon has its own time signature. That's funny! Hi Gaming Leon! Thanks for following. How you doing? Wait, 2009? Don't tell me you were born in 2009. Don't tell me you're a minor. I can't play rhythm games though because I only have Bluetooth headphones. And the issue with Bluetooth headphones is they have some delay when it comes to sound. So I will never be on time. I'm not? Okay, good. Hi, Bookman, how you doing? Wait, is it? What? You mean what is this? Will always be 4-4, but some weapons will only do damage every 2 beats, some even 4 beats, some each beat. Woke up because we're reaching Arian. But what does that have to do with Falco? What does Falco have to do with Arian? You have Bluetooth headphones too, but you can adjust the delay in game. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, what's this video on? Well, we played Signalis before, right? And this is the Signalis lore and storyline simplified and very comedy. Since Falca thinks she's Elster, she wants to go meet Arian and fulfill the promise too. Falca thinks she's Elster? How did that happen? Is that the memories that she found in the mines? But how? Did Arian fuck up? Yes, now I remember. Do you know Signalis? Did you play that? She found our memories in the mines? Bro, Arian, why did you put them in the mines?
6.
Oh, maybe that is the reason why Elster had to go to this place, though. Because, let's be honest, Arian could have just revived Elster and then, you know, not be on this weird planet with the zombies. But maybe Elster had to come to the weird planet with the zombies because Arian fucked up and accidentally placed the memories there. So now Arian doesn't just need Elster to kill Arian, but Arian also needs Elster to kill Falke because of the mistake she made. Think I've seen fan art of it? Guessing it's to do with the bioresonance. She saw the ship and it fucking got to her.
Mark of the Beast? That's kind of fucked up. You know, those Monster energy drinks do the same thing with their logo. That's why I don't drink those.
I understand.
She understands.
And it's only when Bill Murray uses his knowledge of the time loop for the benefit of others,
Interpretation that's fun about it,
that he is able to break out of the curse. Will you be Bill Murray at the end of the movie, willing to stop this loop for the sake of us all? Or will you be Bill Murray at the start of the movie and damn us?
Wait, no, true. Wait. True. Adler did talk about the loop. So it's not like we got looped a lot of times and one of those loops Arian fucked up with Falke, but it seems to be the fuck up is also the reason for the loop. Whatever. I thought I got it, now I'm even more confused again.
Why didn't Bill Murray just talk to the groundhog about it? Is he stupid?
A puzzle for the ages.
I'll chase the clouds from over Rubicon. Only I can fly high enough.
Oh, great heaven!
What the frick is?
Machine! You will delay this
Now we got her real name.
no longer. We still have a score to settle. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's Hatsune Miku.
Hello, Gabriel.
She knows my name.
We want to know about you. Have you used your healing power to help my friend feel better?
Miku.
I don't understand her.
I lost my connection to the light. I don't think I could cure her.
Don't worry, Gabriel. I believe in you. If you believe in yourself, you can do anything.
The power of Christ compels you.
Grippers. Look, we got a happy ending. Hi, Jess. Hello, how you doing?
This soup is divine. How did you do this?
I can show you the recipe, but you have to keep in mind the most important ingredient, love.
Truly, the language of God.
And so, with Audrey's space illness cured and order restored to the solar system, the last puzzle of Signalis was solved.
Yeah, it's definitely not how the game ends.
The perfect opening.
Something dark is coming.
You know they both die in the end, right? You could, that was completely made up. You made that up. You just lied to everyone. You lied to me.
Alright. Enough. I'm good. Holy shit, it's me! She up and down at him. Maybe the loop is having Elsa come back and back necessarily the contents of what happens in the game. Yeah, the loop is definitely making Elsa come back, but how about the mining place, right? How about the planets and Falke and Adler and all of those? Yeah, Adler knew about Elsa coming back. But Adler also had in his diary how he writes down every single day. Like, do you remember his one diary entry where every single time he wrote something in the page, he always added the same date? And then at the end he's like, I already wrote in the diary today, but I don't remember it. So, aka Adler is also in the loop, which is why he writes in his diary on that day, which is part of the loop. But the mistake in this loop universe is to not reset the diary. The loop resets a lot of things, but it didn't reset the diary, for example. Which is why there's evidence in the diary that he already did write in the diary. So Adler definitely gets loops as well. So the whole place is a loop. But why that place? Is that maybe just the planet that they randomly landed on? Because they were looking for a planet. Wait, let me turn on music. They were looking for a planet And maybe, like, and Elsa put Arian in that capsule. So maybe Elsa was still looking for a planet, died on the way, and then the ship actually crashed on a planet, which is the planet where we're playing on. And that's where Arian saw the chance to use that planet to revive Elsa. He has visions of his Gestalt life? Hmm. But the loop in his diary is still a thing. That doesn't have to do with the memories, no? Thing is that we know the ship landed on Rotfront. That's also where Arian is from. Yeah. Now the question is, did the ship actually land on Rotfront, or did Arian make it land on Rotfront? Because I think that's what's in the video we just watched. And the video we just watched, I think it was explained as if Arian made the ship land on Rotfront in her loop. So it's not actually on Rotfront. She just made it be there. Give me a second. I was about dinner. Didn't talk. Didn't talk. Look at the end of the video. I'm there. You mean the dog and the sock? What is that? We were looking at the video about the game we played before and that we finished today. Chat. Do you see the stream time? Do you see the stream time? It's 4:20. We gotta end now, right now, in the next 40 seconds. So I can still end at 4:20. Oh man, but Zekin isn't back. Shit. Promised him to still be here. Some of what's happening with Atla going against the Ripper with the things that we know the ship landed on. Hold on, I want to think that after being put into the chamber and from Elsa dying, her subconscious moved the ship to Rotfront. We knew she missed it, and it's from where the loop began. Yeah. Oh. The creeks, man. Thank you for the follow. Thanks to you, we reached the follower goal. Nice. Nice. You reached the follower goal of 1.3k. I doubt that we'll still be at 1.3k when I come back. I think we can restart that goal when I come back. But I really appreciate it. That's cool. That's a nice milestone for anniversary and last stream before my break. Hi, how you doing? But then I still wonder what those zombies are on Rotfront. That doesn't make sense, right? Like the loop thing, the sickness, Alright. I understand most, but I don't understand the loop. Not the loop, the place. Why we had to be in the place. And why why the hell we woke up in the ship. Right? Elsa woke up in the ship. And Arian is in the capsule in the ship. So why didn't Elsa just wake up in the ship, go right to the room with the capsule? You know, unalive, and with that, free Aryan, and then the game is over. Getting 1 per 3k is a nice way to have this anniversary. Yeah. I think that makes the least sense here is the zombie disease for real. But I think the zombie disease did start with the slowly and from the mines, no? So maybe the zombie disease is caused by the loop. I think the zombie disease is caused by the loop. We did have explanations in between. What happens if replicas get their memories back? And with bioresonance replicas, I think we did have notes here and there. So I think it's that. It's because of how many loops there were. All those gestalts and replicas also did gain memory from loops before or their previous lives, yada yada yada, and that turned them to zombie, I think. That's my theory from not knowing much. Wow, Pan, what even is this mean? 420? 420 is a way to say weed. I don't know why it is 420, but 420 is a code basically for weed. For the devil's lettuce. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. My throat slowly starts to hurt a little. Wait, are you German? Nein, ich habe keine Ahnung, wieso du darauf kommst. Bist auch nicht die erste Person, die mich das fragt in letzter Zeit. Irgendwie kommen Leute in meinen Stream und sagen, warte, bist du Deutsch? Oh, I'm back. Thank you, Richie. Thank you, and welcome back. Yeah, why was the possibility of replica remembering their Gestalt something that was mentioned so much in the story? Yeah. I mean, that would explain why Adler got his memories back, and that would explain why, it would explain that replicas are made from human. Right? AKA Elster does remember her life with Aryan, but Elster only got with Aryan because she was a replica already. But Elster was made from a real human before. And we don't know anything about that. Did she just call me bitch in German? No. I said, I don't know how you would come to the conclusion that I'm German. A lot of people asked me that recently. And yeah, that's basically what I said. Worse than that, mate. Please don't tell me she flirted with me. Ew, no. No. No, the worst. Ew. No. 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 German flirting is the most cringe, ugliest, unsexiest thing you can ever do. I swear. I swear. Old people don't flirt except for, you look pretty in that dress, or maybe some stuff like that, right? That's something you can say in German. But like real Riz, right? Riz lines and charisma and the way you deliver stuff and or dirty talk, all of that stuff, you can't do that in German. No. No. That doesn't work. That's not a thing. Can't imagine Pam flirting? Yeah, me neither. I'm not a flirter. I'm a very direct person, so if I think you look good, I tell you you look good. And I might, like, I don't know, twirl my hair talking to you because I'm stimming and I'm just nervous because I'm socially awkward. That might be interpreted as flirting or some stuff like that, but I never intentionally say something to be perceived as flirting. No. For real, it's so unsexy. For real, yeah. Rammstein? That's a weird way to write Rammstein. Ramastina. The tone of voice flirting would sound very passive-aggressive. Also ich finde, du siehst in diesem Outfit wunderschön aus. That was... You look beautiful in this outfit, but in German. Did I sound passive-aggressive? A little bit ironic, maximum. I'm back, welcome back, Zaki! Yippee! Guys, I can end the stream now. Zekin is back! Good. Bye. That spell worth a shit. Well... Rammstein is a very weird German word anyway. Like, Stein means stone. But Ram? Like the sheep? Like ram? Yeah.
Ram.
I think. It's a ram stone. What the fuck that means. Or it comes from rammen. Alright, I don't have any explanation for that. Don't ask me what ramen means. It's like rempeln. Anrempeln. Like push? Like push with a lot of force. Almost like hitting. A mixture of pushing and hitting. I don't know. Would be more on brand for Rammstein. No, that was actually quite nice. See? We also know that the template for Elster was more unstable gestalt, which is... Why is that significant for Elster? Good question. I mean, she was unstable because she went to war, no? Which is why... you weren't supposed to show Elster war flashback movies because... Or war movies because she would get flashbacks from her old life. So... I guess Elster was a soldier in war even before she came a replica. From how I understood that. How long did Wood wait? What? I'm like tackle? Yeah, tackle. Thank you. But I think it's tackle. Tackle. So switch the E and the L. And does that relate to the secret ending? So many questions. Maybe some things don't even make sense. Maybe some of the things aren't supposed to make sense. Maybe it is supposed to stay cryptic. But I still wonder what the zombies are. Wait. Signalis. Why? In Signalis, the zombies are infected replicants who have been driven insane and aggressive by an unknown Fiesenseuche, which is such a funny way to say nasty plague. Like, yeah, it's like nasty. Like, Fies is like nasty. It's like a nasty plague. It's not just a bad plague, it's a nasty one. After the protagonist Elster spaceship crashes on the planet Ling, she discovers that many other replicants in the Sierpinski 23 mine are affected by this disease, turning them into the zombie-like enemies that Elster must fight as part of her search for her lost human companion. Sickness. Where the disease come from? In Signalis, the disease referred to is a viral bioweapon called the Penrose virus, which was developed to force humans to become replica, creating a new biological purpose form of existence to combat the collapsing biosphere. This bioweapon originated from Gestalt, the original artificial intelligence behind the program. AI? Gestalt isn't an AI. So, what turned them into zombies is the Penrose virus, but the Penrose virus came from what was supposed to turn humans into replicas. But if the Penrose virus goes onto an already existing replica, they turn zombie. According to Google's AI summary, okay? No idea how true that is. That's probably just from Reddit posts. So this is probably someone's theory. What I can also think of, maybe the virus is the virus, like the sickness that Arian got. Because Arian is in the capsule because she got sick from the radiation or that other bullshit in her ship, right? So maybe she made all the other people and replicas sick as well. Maybe the real answer is that not every question really needs an answer. I mean, how long would you wait till I'm back? Like, would you wait if I was gone till 1 hour? I probably would have waited until 8 p.m. or like shortly after 8 p.m. because you told me that your shop closes at 8 p.m. and I have to eat and then go outside with the dog at 9 p.m. So that's a maximum that I can go. That still fits in my schedule. Also, my boyfriend is leaving for a goodbye or some sort of party in the next 30 minutes. Pam Rose. Pam kissing Rose belt. She's married. I wanted to raid Rosie, but now that you put that in my head, I don't know if I want to do that anymore. Sorry, Pam, I'm gonna go because I'm forced to work for Lida. Yeah, Lida's streaming now. Don't worry about it, man. And have lots of fun with Lida. Thanks for dropping by. But radiation poisoning isn't a virus like that? Yeah, but like, she made her own reality. She made her own loop and reality. So maybe she made what she has into a virus. I don't know. Let's be honest, since she's able to make a loop and a new reality, she probably could have made a reality where she's not sick. And a loop where she's not sick. But maybe that's the ritual. Maybe the ritual is the loop where she's not sick anymore. Because that's the one thing she didn't manage to do on her own. I like my theory. That's what I'm gonna end this now with. Now. That's what I'm gonna stick to. BX Rose Race. No. No. Like the virus is something to do with the exposure to the bioresonance, but also there's something to do with the mental strongness or something of the replica. Maybe how long it takes for the replica to be infested has to do with the strongness. Adler was fine besides being stabbed, of course. I don't know if he was fine. He was also the boss of the whole thing, so maybe he didn't get infected because he just stayed away from all the people. Because the infection came from the mines. So the workers in the mines obviously got infected first. And since he is the head of the whole thing, same as Falke, who didn't get... She kinda did get affected. I don't know what she turned into. What did Falke turn into? No, she did get infected. Yeah. But she did get infected with bioresonance abilities. Ah, okay. Yeah, so maybe... Maybe bioresonance was a human thing, a Gestalt thing. But on Rotfront, Leng, whatever you want to call that place, bioresonance became a replica thing over there because of the loop. The loop made Bioreplica not be a human thing, but instead turn into a virus infecting replicas and turning them into those zombies. So Adler was also infected by the bioresonance, but he only really started going crazy in terms of remembering his past and stuff. But maybe he would have gone into a zombie later. Perfect great message, because like Adler was fine. Like feel like was patient zero from the zombie virus. She just a more advanced replica, so it didn't take full effect under her flight. Maybe me stupid, but I just realized they all named after German bird's name. Yeah! Yeah. Storch, Adler, Elster, Kolibri, Eule. Yeah. Might be the whole perception of the world is pretty screwed, since we are seeing it from biased position of only what the consciousness of Aryan wants to show. That as well. That and loops. Because we've seen the same place in different ways and we've been to nowhere and stuff. Like, I feel like the first part, until we went into the mines, before the whole flesh thing happened, right? I think we were going through the same timeline in quote-unquote reality, but then whatever we went into when we went through that one hole and turned into the flesh thing. The first time we went to the shore, we did a weird skip, and then the second time we went to the shore and used that boat, I think we did a third skip. So maybe we went through 3 cycles, loops, playthrough wise. I don't know, something like that. Hello, Rank. Hello. So you're leaving us? Yes. You could word it like that. Sounds a little brutal, but you're not wrong. I am leaving you for 2 months, approximately 2 months. But actually, not just today. I will be playing Human Fall Flat with Lyda, Rex, and maybe even Demon tomorrow. Not on my channel though. Not on my channel. But we'll be playing it, right? So actually, Rex and Lyda get Pam for 1 more day than all the others. I mean, you do get me for 1 more day if you check up, check in? Show up on the other guy's stream or tomorrow. Yeah, from nowhere it seems like the whole perception of what she sees isn't real. It's really being affected. Yeah. Yeah. Also, like, the multiple deaths. She died once, got revived again, but she still remembered her first death. Or we remembered her first death. Where she ripped out her arm. No, even. She came back to life and then fixed herself, so... She didn't just get revived and kept her memories. She literally got revived, that body. But also all of a sudden woke up in that capsule. Instead of waking up where she died. So like there's so many skips in there and so many twists of reality due to Arian's bioresonance stuff. I get scammed. 1 day less of Pam. No. You get 1 more day if you watch Rex and Lyda stream tomorrow. In case they both stream. Lyda probably streams her POV. Shit. I just threw away my... What's it called? Hairband. Where did it go? I played with it. And then it flew away. Fuck. Well, that's gonna be a problem for Pam after stream. Oh, fuck. Yeah, but I can't talk to you there. I can still keep an eye on chat. But yeah, you're right. But that's like the whole idea behind it. Today we can talk a lot. Because I couldn't talk to you guys a lot in a collab anyway. If tomorrow would be my last stream, we couldn't yap as much. Due to the collab. So it's better to make today the last stream where we can yap. Would be rude to go in someone's chat and only talk to the guest. I agree. I agree, that will be kind of weird. Man, where did I put my fucking... Oh, I found it! Pop my hairband. It didn't fly far away. It hit between my water glass and the plushie I was talking about earlier. It's like an arm length away. Not much. Getting scammed. What are we gonna do on the other Sundays? You should probably invite more people to the server. And then you can play games with them. But yeah, I agree. I will not participate in Sunday collabs for a while. Can you ping us when it starts? Of course. Of course. I do that every time when I participate in a collab and I don't stream my POV. I always let you know. Sad times. But I will come back, okay? I will come back as a Christmas present under your tree. And then we can play games again. And have some funny yapping sessions. Don't worry. I don't celebrate Christmas. I will still be there at Christmas. I will be the fat Santa in your fireplace. Hi Serafina, hello. Thank you. How you doing? Chimney. Yes. Yes. Maybe I'll gain some weight when I'm at in the clinic. Because like they have 3 to 4 meals a day. And I'm the type of person I eat multiple very small meals throughout the day. So it could be that I eat a little bit more over there by accident because of that. Maybe. Maybe not. We will see. We will see. Maybe I come back chubby for Christmas to be stuck in your chimney. Sub motherfucker. I'm back. Follow my channel so we're back at 1.3k and fucking sub again. How dare you not stay subbed while I'm gone? Chubby is cute. Maybe I'll gain some more booba when I gain weight. Unlikely, because that's not how my body works. I swear. Why do bodies work like that? You have your places when you gain or when you lose weight, right? When you gain and when you lose weight, you have one specific place in your body where you gain weight first and where you lose weight last. And then you have other places in your body where you lose weight first and gain weight last. Like, really, it's so bad. My booty and my thighs always gain weight first thing first and never lose. From what I feel like, they never lose any weight. And my booba only gets smaller through time. My booba never, like, when I got booba when I was a teenager, that was the biggest my booba ever were. Since then, my booba only shrank. What is that? In my friend group, back then, I was the one with the biggest booba in my friend group. And then they all got into puberty, because for some reason I got into puberty a little bit earlier than them. But then they all got into puberty, and now they have huge bahonka-donkas, and I look like a teenage boy. Like, it literally switched. I mean, I never had huge badonka-honkas, but like, they got huge badonka-honkas, like, I swear.
I swear. If you would know what my friends look like. I swear.
Ayla, as long as you come back feeling healthier, come as chubby as you want. I mean, if I'm overweight, I'm not healthier when it comes to that, but... Give me a second. Wait. I got some not so cool news. So, our boyfriend is cooking dinner right now. And we have... Wait, what's it called in English?
Edamame.
Edamame. We have edamame in our food. Which is frozen. And then you have to cook it. And then you have to peel it. And he just told me that he found a caterpillar in one of the edamames. Obviously dead because it's frozen and cooked, but that do be kind of yucky. I am very glad that I did not cook dinner and find that fucking thing in there, because I probably would have puked. Yeah, what the actual fuck. I mean, it does happen, right? If it just gets into the edamame and it's not peeled, obviously. That's a lawsuit waiting for it to happen. It's not that big of a deal. Happens with fruit too. I do have frozen strawberries at home right now, and I put that in my porridge. Like, what, yesterday or 2 days ago? And while eating, I saw that there was still the whole leaves and stuff left on one of those strawberries. They didn't remove the leaves on one of them. So they froze the leaf with it, and I put it in my porridge with the leaf, and I had to peel off the leaf myself. I usually buy frozen food so that I don't have to go through that process of getting rid of the dirt and not nice, you know, places. I don't have to wash it. I don't have to get rid of all the greens and all of that shit. You know, it saves effort. That's why I buy frozen food. Because it feels safer and less effort, but sometimes they do have those mistakes in there as well. Yeah, why is that like that? My belly for me? I think it depends on the type of body type you have. My extremely massive and radioactive ass? My small little wrists? Well, I don't think wrists can gain fat easily anyway. Nature does that so it's easier for childbearing, and when you have a child, it'll be your breast that starts storing nutrition and grow. Well, maybe for me, but not for my friends. My friends already have huge bahonkadongas. Why do they have that? Pam having booba envy? Yes. Yes. Always had, always will have. I am a fan of having small booba when it comes to how practical it is. But when it comes to looks, I envy bigger bahonkadongas. And also for me, like, I have a very wide hip. And if I would have bigger booba, I would like look more balanced, more, yeah. What's it called? Something with P. Whatever, so more balanced, yeah.
edamame is so yummy. It is, but only if there's no caterpillar in there. What happens with fruit too? Some caterpillars survive the entire process and stay on like grapes. Yeah, always check fruit for any hole. I once bought raspberries, like a few years back, but I once had raspberries, and while I was washing them, I saw that there was a bug inside the hole of the raspberry, right? You know how raspberries do have like the hole, yeah, some sort of hole in them? There was a bug hiding in that hole, and it was still alive. It was just hiding in there. That was also very disgusting. If I wouldn't wash my raspberries and I wouldn't check in there every single time, I would have eaten that bug. Yeah, they can have insect eggs. Yeah. I always wash them thoroughly. But the issue is raspberries are so sensitive. It's so hard to wash them properly and not squeeze them at the same time. It's awful. But guys, now you know what's inside your marmalade? Your jelly? No, what's it called? Jelly? Yeah, it's jelly. Peanut butter and jelly. They, like, since it's usually squeezed and cooked and mushed and all together, there are definitely leaves and bugs and all of that shit in there as well. Just rinse the raspberries. I did rinse them. But the bug was still staying inside of them. I either didn't rinse them enough or, you know, the bug was hiding. Big booba equal back pain? Yeah, I already have back pain without that. You always have a better back than your friends? Disagree. I have a horrible back, even without big booba. All sizes are great. I recently saw someone, I think it was in a stream, describe chubby women as pleasantly plump. And I like that description. First of all, it's a funny thing to say, pleasantly plump. Sounds funny. And also it's a very cool way to describe it. To say chubby is as a positive way. Pleasantly plump. Yeah, that's good. Same as sushi, why people try and tell you not to take any antacids when you do, as the eggs can still hatch even if they try to kill them off. Oh. Ew, free protein then? Ew. I think I've heard pleasantly plump before. It doesn't come from nowhere, probably. That guy always talks in some sort of a meme or TikTok brain rot or something. Yeah. But that thought is kind of disgusting. But I'm glad that my boyfriend had to peel and clean the edamame anyway. So I know there is no caterpillar in my food. Ugh. Awful thought though. Really awful thought. Alright guys, before we get the 5-hour ads and you know, I still have to eat before I go outside with dog and shit like that. So I think I'll have to say goodbye here. We didn't watch any clips, but you know what? You know the link to my YouTube and my TikTok. It's like pretty obviously. So if you wanna, what's called, swim in nostalgia or some shit, you can check that out yourself. I don't need the cringe to watch my own stuff. So I think we spent the last stream for a while with a good amount of crazy game, finishing a game, talking about nonsense as per usual. It was pretty Signalis heavy, but whatever. Who cares? I never peed on them and just sawed them and sucked them out. Don't do that. You would have sucked out that caterpillar. You literally would have eaten that shit. Thanks for stream, Pam. This was such a great way to celebrate your affiliate anniversary. I'm glad you had fun. Glad I got back from my errands before you had to leave. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed Signalis. You can recommend Doom Curie to friends and family. Yes. But only if they like stuff like that. Like I wouldn't recommend it to Piff, for example. Even with Yuri, I don't think that's not free protein. I don't think that's something for Piff to play. But yeah. Yeah. So this is the end, guys. This is a goodbye now. Man. Rose Bell. Ta-da!
Okay,
Special event. Oh! Sorry. Rosie is debuting her new model. So of course we're rating her and sending love to her. Bugs have very bad bacteria, don't eat them if they're not prepared. I mean, they are frozen and cooked, so I don't think it would be problematic. And they're not a bug yet, they are just a caterpillar, right? But yeah, I agree. Thank you for the raid message, Shadow. I'm gonna miss you as well. I'm gonna miss streaming. I hope I won't be too awkward when I come back. I hope I come back sooner rather than later. And as I said before, I'm not gone forever, right? I will come back and I will stay active on Twitter and on Discord. So I'm not dead, I'm not gone, I won't be revived. It's just a break. It is just a break. I'm just going on a big vacation. You know? That's it. I don't have the money for vacation, so I'm doing that. Yeah, sooner than later. Will we see you in any streams or anything? Unlikely. I don't think I'll have a lot of time to watch other people stream. Unfortunately. But yeah, guys. Thanks for being here today. I'll see you tomorrow for the collab, maybe. And until December then. Bye.